Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to everybody. Come here, baby. It's okay. Come here. It's not scary. I know. Daddy's always working on this area. It makes you nervous. Come say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hi. You're a nervous girl around all this rig, aren't you? It just seems intimidating. It's okay. You can come hang out with Dad anytime, okay? You give me a kiss? Give me a kiss. She's just nervous. She's nervous around the rig. It's too much building and wrenching and that sort of thing. But I'm going to get her a little bed over here so she can chill. And Ducati, that's a Prima. This is Ducati. And I guess I should make sure I have audio going while I'm talking, huh? How do I get down there? Why did I lose that? Oh, yeah. Look at. So this is Ducati, my cat. She's like about 8.5 years old. Maybe going on 9 now. I need to do some look back. Yeah, so I get to remove the hair off of there every single morning. So I'm trying to figure out a way so my girls can hang with me closer. Have a nice little bed. All right, so let's see what we got going on today. I am listening to your guys' version of all this. Let's go back to a normal screen. And how about this or this? I have not decided what I like yet. I don't know. That versus this. Any thoughts? Connected to YouTube chat. Hopefully I will check to Twitch soon on Caster Labs. Okay, so yeah, we've got 2 different ways here. That's a lot of room for, but you know, it's kind of cool with that light going over there. Let's just go with this for now, and I'm gonna get people's input on that later on. So you'll say I might as well make this bigger since it's gonna take up that much space. How much more can I take you down? Boom, right there. Alright, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I got starting to get things a little bit worked out here, but I have 3, I'm gonna have 4 different software going for chats. I have Restream, I have Casper Labs, I have what Novex was telling me last night. Let's see. Let me look back here. Novex and Grassroots. Justin King JB, we got to get him back. Justin King, is that the Justin King I know? Uh-oh. I'm going to see people on here I know from back from racing. See if I can figure out who's who. Yeah, Grassroots. Grassroots was helping me out with that, so. With the Discord copy and, yeah, the streaming and the GitHub. Okay, well, so I apologize ahead if you're getting like different alerts or different things coming through. I have to figure out what software is the best to use. So what I'm doing now, I'm just putting it on my screen so I get to see it and you guys can see it. Hopefully it's large enough you can see it. I'm trying to make the text larger, and for some reason I thought I could, but I can't right now. And it's overlaid, so even if I'm, so it's like an overlay, which is exactly what I wanted. My hope is that the display capture, which I'll go to that just solo. This is kind of a venture I'm on here, guys. I'm taking you with this. We're all together on this venture of trying to put a stream together from an old guy who the only social media he did was like 12 years ago when during his novice year of superbike racing, put on a few videos for people and some of his friends' videos. Larry T's on there. I hope he'll catch this channel up soon. I'll have to find a way to invite him. Chat about to restream only. So, yes, I have the. What else do I have? What is that called that I put on from Grassroots? That was. It's called Twitch Chat? Was it? Show settings. So that give me an idea. It's a real simple thing about. Here we go. Twitch Chat overlay by Baffler. So it's just a GitHub dev that made this, so freaking cool. So let's hope that works. It's on here now. It says I chat joined. It only does Twitch, it seems, but right now I'm just focusing on Twitch. On YouTube, I'll keep an eye out for, find a way to keep an eye out for, but like I have not seen many chats. I need to go back and look at my last one and see if I missed any, but I think they're all from like guys that were going back and forth between seeing if it was working for me. Not like anything originated. You know, I'm all about YouTube. I'm not a Twitch guy. Apparently I am now. Looks like everything goes to both platforms, or a lot of stuff goes to, I don't know, everything. Probably not a lot of gaming. I don't know how much comes across. People multi-stream. With YouTube, I get this in a really pretty, you know, dense data set to them. So 26 megs versus 6, so 1/5. And it looks okay unless you blow it up on a big TV, and then I'm like going, man, I wish that was, that's where you're really missing the bit, right? Okay, so I guess we'll get going here. Interesting, my biggest audience so far is, just, in fact, just in the last few days started to develop, is between 2 and 4 in the morning, which is not what I was expecting. And then I looked up and said, okay, when should I be streaming? When should a new streamer be streaming? Because I'm expecting this to take quite a long time, a year or two, to get really much, you know, serious traction. And I'm just dedicated to keep pushing through on that. I made that investment in my mind that, yeah, this will be a really great hobby and life endeavor. So, a lot of fun. And in a way for someone who's kind of introverted like me to kind of share passion with other people. So I think that's really kind of part of it for me. So let's see here. Audio is my biggest worry usually, and then of course my video going crazy, or my audio going. First of all, do I have it right? Are you guys hearing me? Checking YouTube, making sure it's bouncing up and down with my voice. It's going through multiple layers of software to get there. But I finally have all that worked out where I can control all of my everything physically, voice chat, input. Yep, that's correct. And I've only been doing this for a little over 2 months. Built the rig and decided to become a streamer. Built the rig 3 months ago. Became a streamer. Gosh, I'm not even sure now. 7 weeks ago. So that means okay, well, what is OBS? And I'm asking my son, who's 18, and he used to stream when he was like, 13, 12. And he kind of pointed me in a few directions. So here we are now. I feel like I've really gotten far. I've gotten up the mountain quite a bit, but there's a long ways to go. That a huge amount of components that I look to figure out and see how they can help the experience in the channel, help my experience, help the viewers' experience, help us as a group. So not necessarily using tools just because, look, I can do it, or trying to really anything like that. Really focus on the experience for everybody. So it's going to be, months and months of developing and trying, and, thank you, Grassroots, for giving us right now our chat for today. Hopefully that is the one we can use for quite a while. I'd love to move past that part. Because I have to figure out how to deal with all the different components of chat, managing all that and setting it up, which I was only slightly aware of, and I was made much more aware of last night, which is really cool. So I should probably get going. All right, what do we got going on here? Let me just check something. We are live on YouTube. We are live on chat. My average viewer duration is 20 minutes on YouTube. It says, well, let's see what stats do I have here. FPS is 60 on both. 6,200 kilobits per second is what's coming into Twitter. And I have 1 viewer, 6 followers. My bitrate doesn't say anything on this, on the little top thingy bobby jobby here. What is this thing? Is there anything I can do with this? No, just move those around. Bunch of what did I just call it? No, I'm doing things I don't want to do. Okay, good. Just make that smaller. Okay, let's go, I got a bunch of new playlists, so let's check out our playlist real fast here. I imported a playlist from, let's see, did it work? Yeah, I got the whole playlist, looks like 112 playlist, 60, so I need to go through and go, nope, delete. Yeah, go with start with 112, may end up with 20, hopefully, that are, but they're all different genres, and I can't find the right genre that I want. Some are a little bit fun, some are a little bit this or that. Nothing is like nailing what I really want to do. So I'm gonna go with, let's get started with something I know, and then later on in the night, we'll start going through some of these like festival, no copyright music. We've got 115 videos, no hype copyright music. With no hype. Stream ambient, sci-fi, no copyright music, stream rock. And this is just all from Infraction, thank you very much. Interesting, I have been getting copyright hits on my videos, and it says, this is not a hit, well not a hit, but just a message, and it says, you know, we know this copyright is cool, but they allow you to have this on your channel. So, you know what I need to do right now is make sure on my description I am doing that. I thought I did on it, but I need to make sure I do it on all the channels. Actually, I'll do that in a little bit. I believe I did. But God, there's so many different layers of software into scripting, and you know, I'm not sure what I have. So I need to go back through and make sure I did all of that. But that's cool that they're aware of who I was, and they're saying that's cool that I have permission to do that. So cinematic shorts, no copyright. Ooh. Cafe. Let's try cafe. Maybe that'll be cool. I want to play like The Doors, like, you know, so many good drive songs. Not so many, but there's several good drive songs with Morrison. I'm a big Jim Morrison fan. He's an incredible poet, word man. And, you know, just classic rock, Metallica, and so cool, all the different funky, weird little genres that I get into and stuff. But you can't. It'd be too bad, because why don't they want my money? If I have a certain amount of views, and maybe this all exists, so please someone chime in if somebody is hearing this. It looks like we don't have any chats so far. We have a viewer, though. No. 2. And then there's YouTube. So, I want to play copyrighted music and then pay the people. Why isn't there a way to, I guess they don't want to be taking our money as a content creator. I mean, if I say, hey, I want to spend, you know, I have a budget of this much, let me play this much music, or just charge me this much, up to this much music, and pay, you know, famous, you know, copyrighted music, the money that, you know, maybe it's going to be 30 cents for, maybe it's going to be 3 cents. Because I have so few viewers. But then as you grow up, they pay more. I mean, I don't understand why that's not out there. Or if that's out there, please someone let me know. Because that would be very cool. And maybe it is. Maybe that's completely doable. You know, I'm starting to think it probably is. You know, you have all these different ideas, like, you know, this should exist. And then like you go find out and like, you know, it's the most obscure thing or whatever, but it exists, you know. If somebody has thought of that and is, you know, 6 billion minds innovating, thinking, dreaming. One big hive mind. Pretty damn cool. Now we're on the verge of integrating with AI. We are integrating with AI. We are currently setting into the roots. And it's going to be quite a story. Where will this one go? All right, let's go. Let's do some racing. Music's not loud enough to know if it's good or bad, and I got to get back to listening. So I'm trying to listen to your guys', which gives me a big echo on my voice, so I can't tell my voice level with it. Again, it sounds pretty good, and I've seen a nice jump on my voice over the game volume or that volume. But I want the, what I'd really like, if anyone's listening who can chat with me, is I want to feel that engine. It's immersion. Like when I drive too little game volume, I don't feel connected to the track nearly as much. That volume really gets me there. I don't want to like get tendonitis or wear out my ears, so I have to be kind of aware of that, especially with IEMs that are extremely powerful. Yeah, I want to get enough of that feel of the car, you know, and the chassis and everything, and the road and the wind and the sound with the ability to hear me clearly. I was trying to do some EQing on my voice today, and it won't bring up my EQ settings in Elgato, so I'll have to mess with that later. The cutoffs, I'll have to just see, I don't know. There seems to be, it's not as legible as I want it to be. So, it's not horrible or brutal, but it's not, in my mind. It's hard to listen to your own voice. Gosh, I hate my own voice. But they say everybody does. So, I'll go with that, but I swear to God, I have a weird voice. All right. Just want to see what we got for music. Lo-fi, chill fashion, hip-hop by infraction. And it's pictures of Japan. Not bad. Kind of digging this. What is this again? This is the whole lo-fi, no copyright. Not lo-fi. Cafe. Oh, wow. Upbeat funk is in copyright. Cool. This might be a great little mix. I'm like, well, I just found one I can live with without... I'm just spending too much more time on it. Yeah, then I watch my just 15 minutes of my own streams and try to figure out what the worst of the worst that I need to be focusing on, like the audio, or oh, you went a half hour with the so not on mute. I'm going to make a little physical list here, just print it out. The things for starting and the things as you're going to be checking on. Kind of thing, just 5 things or whatever. Something easy to quickly to do, glance up. We're at price of 247. That means we're going to have some fun soon. So this isn't the join. We haven't joined the. Let's just get out there and drive a little bit, though. Huh? No, I'm just going slow. I don't see too many people here. We are in GTEs, right? I mean, prototypes. I got my little streamer icon swirling around, my little record icon is saying cool. Drop frames is 10%. That's really bad. Just give me a... That's not what we want. I'm gonna have to watch that. All right, I have no game sound right now. I have no force feedback, which is even weirder. Why do I have no game sound? Because I actually touched it. I have just not enough volume, and you guys cannot hear that either. I don't believe you can. I'm watching for chats. I don't see anything yet. My guys come on around after midnight. So, right when I'm like starting to get into the wee hours, and then I go like 2 hours past when I should be up at all to get there. But I'm enjoying it, so I'm gonna try to make it work and just put the hours in and grind through. I gotta take breaks every now and then, so. Right, I just turned the game up and I got nothing. Yeah, that's it. Why do I have almost no game? When I go to mine, mine's huge on game, okay? It's because they have the offset. Now let's go to both. Here's my full blast game. Why is your music so loud? Alright, something's very weird about this, and I don't know what to trust, guys. Like, I'll touch the software, it'll move down here, and I'll adjust it to where I think it is, and then I'll touch that there, and it'll go completely different. It's like it's not going with it. This should be adjusting this. It's nice and moving. Okay. Game. I'm gonna move the game down. I need some game. Okay. That's for you. This is for me. Alright, they're not too offset right now. Nope, huge music for you now. Something weird is going on between the two things, and I don't know what to trust. So let's get a song on. Game is here. I'm gonna put you guys down. You gotta have less game than I do. I'm gonna wash them up there. I'm gonna give myself 90%, and you guys. I'll show you what I'm doing if you want to see. This is one layer of the software, which is pretty straight. It's just the Elgato. So I have the mic going in, and then it's going out an output channel into this channel here, and I use noise gate on it on the beginning there, and then I bring it in here and run noise removal, AI noise removal, and then compressor, and then EQ. So on here I have aux. This is my mic coming in, and it's a full blast for you guys. I'm not sure. I don't want to hear it for myself, right? So I guess on game, the thing is I'm hearing both. Let's see, if I go down here, if I kill this, I go up to me, I should hear nothing. I do, okay. Music back on, the game back on, the browser back on, the voice chat back on, and I don't want to hear aux. I don't want to hear myself twice. Okay. You guys just sound so much louder than I do, but when I look at the values, they're about the same. It is just... Let me see something. If I turn mine up to unity on my preamp. You guys are just louder. Alright, I'm turning it down. Sorry. I want to say like 33%. Game's gonna be like right there. Go back and just listen to myself. It is so weird. It like doubles it for me. I think that's the thing. I think you're getting the same thing as me, but I'm doubling it in my ear. So I need to figure out why that is. Something's looping back when I go here. So I'm gonna hope that's the case and listen to myself right here and figure that this is what you're pretty much hearing. Okay. God, I just missed the event. Not again. I haven't been doing this. Oh, thank God. I think I'm in. Okay. Oh, I gotta get my Elgato or my Somehow I remove this little. Oh, there it is. And back up where she goes. $99 in this. Yeah, let's start driving. Plan on driving to about 3 with a number of small breaks and even a few big breaks. So we're looking at going from 8 to 3, that's 7 hours. Yeah, so there's gonna be breaks when I'm gonna go put my feet up for a little bit and chill. So I gotta figure out how I can do that if I do these really long. Okay. I'm qualifying, we have 6 minutes, I gotta go now. It's time to go, enough talking, enough worrying about the stream. Soon this is gonna be all, this will not be commonplace for me sitting here. I'm sure I'll always have little issues, but we're getting on top of it. All right, I feel good. I got all new camera positions. I got the new monitor. We got the monitor above from instead of on the side. We've got the mounted properly for the. That was close. For the Stream Deck XL and a little. I'm not a big carbon fiber fan. Some people just think it's the greatest thing in the world. Like you're buying a Mercedes or a BMW, and you're looking at one's different. Like I certainly don't want the wood. This is a sports car for me. I want it to be really handsome, and I don't like too much of a sports car. I like a sleeper, but a very handsome sleeper is kind of a. I don't want something that really says "look at me" too much, but I do want it to be or too fancy, or too yeah. But so, anyways, yeah. No wood. And, well, like BMW and back in the era I'm thinking about had a lot of aluminum with the black, which was okay. And then you had the carbon fiber. It just depends on the carbon fiber too. I don't like a lot of brown in the carbon fiber. I want it to be really, and it's probably the cheaper stuff that I'm talking about. If I knew carbon fiber, I'd want them more. I don't know. Anyways, it's pretty cool. In low light, I like it. In brighter light, there's a lot of brown in that carbon fiber, and I'm not sure how the brown goes well with the whole rig. All right, we are qualifying. We're right into it, baby. We're recording. We're streaming. We've got audio. Audio. Yep, we do. All right. Practice laps. Here we go. Look through your apex. got the Moza working. Good times. There's not a bad lap except for that. Oh my god, I had to get off. What, did I lose a second there? Oh, they took it away from me. That was a decent lap for a banker. Let's do it again with a little bit of warmer tires. Gotta remember to lay back in this chair. Boy, I'm barely making... I don't know why, but I just keep thinking that brake marker is so much more inside. I think of GTE is why. Better know when I'm going off here at this point. Running out of time. I gotta get over there in 50 seconds. See if I can get some real racing in today. Last night I was so tired. Only got about 4 hours sleep.
That time was a 1:43.00.
.251 in gas. Second place, third place now. So we gotta get that delta up. It's up slightly, pretty much same. Yeah, down a half second. Bam. Really get that corner. Felt good. Didn't shift when I said shift to third. I've got to calibrate that guy. Look at the, I just love the graphics on this. It's really, really nice. And people complain about this screen, but I think that's gorgeous. I mean, yeah, it's not OLED where it shows black is black, but for its purpose, it's fantastic. Okay. Whew. Fourth place, second row.
Ladies and gentlemen, please start your engine.
Okay. I can do, so I can do this either by button, like right FM. don't need tires anymore. So I want lap times here. And on the left FM, I want sectors. I think that's the best setup for me right there after at this juncture of me thinking about it. Everything is tight. Well, that's a little wobbly, but I've got a bunch of higher quality ones. These RAM mounts aren't as great. I found another company called Fanhu that makes much nicer metal mounts. But like the ball mount, you know, B-size ball mount. This one's metal right here, and look how solid that is. And this is the RAM mount, which is expensive. These are no more expensive. So, beautiful. This one here is also Fanhu, and look at that. It's big and heavy, and there's a lot of leverage on that, and that's pretty tight, so loving it. And then on the DDU, or the tablet that's acting as a DDU until I decide one day to get a really nice one, but I'm thinking about it. waiting. I waited quite a while. I want to forget when I want to get really nice, like an 8-inch, but I don't want to go too wide because I want to be able to use Simhub dashboards, and less lovely and other ones come out with lovely mostly. Comes out. I think he is working on it actually. When he does that, I can consider that, but I don't want to go HDMI. I want to put more load on my graphics processor if I don't have to. And it just seems to put another HDMI cable out from your graphics processor just for a DDU. I like the Bosch and the ones that make it look, the ones that look like the Bosch, they have HDMI inputs, and they'd be really cool, but and then they're proprietary because they're not Simhub because they're beast. But I think I'm looking for that crossover where they do Simhub, even if they do proprietary stuff. Like SimDash makes a really nice one. This guy's right there on me, and I don't know why. I don't think he saw me.
Green, let's go.
God dang it, that was a really odd start by the guy in front. I put on the pit limiter. I put the pit limiter on. Oh well, maybe it... Well, come on. No, that did not work out well. 4th to 7th. Pit limiter. I gotta learn. I can't move it. That's the perfect place where I want it. Don't kill your tires. It's early in the race. Nice and smooth at this juncture. If I can just keep my tires, which I never have been able to, and not see smoke behind me much during the race, then I will have the middle of the race onward to be my advantage, right? That's the theory. That should work. Just king. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Mo. Thanks, brother. I got excited. I saw you. Tell me, how is my voice level compared to the game? Can you hear me well enough? And is the game loud enough where you can feel its energy? Alright, let's go, let's go. A little hot, I needed to brake a little more. 4th? Okay. Nice, sorry. Track marshal. Stewart. Race control. Alright, let's go. A little too slow at that apex.
That time was a 1:40.
I can judge how fast in there without looking down just by seeing when the shift point comes on from 5th to 6th. Oh, that car just went. That is so fun. I mean, when I watch other guys who are fast, it just seems like you're just braking. It's all cool, but yeah, when you're doing it yourself, you're feeling that whole car just wanna just get it a little out of balance and it's off, you know. And that's all she wrote. You get it just right, and Bob's your uncle. My tires are getting warm. Right, be smooth again. Focus on smooth. They're right there, man. Bird. This is a survival game. Where's first? 14 seconds away, but I got 13 minutes. I don't know what his pace is.
Lap 1:43.07.
140, I'm doing 143, 142. So he's doing 140s, which he's kind of a bit in another level pace than I've quite got. On my best day, I'm there. Just trying to get my out, you know, you have your best days, your best laps, your best corners, your times you just put the corners together. But get your average up where you're at after just, you know, a little bit of practice and decent focus and be able to do that repetitively. I can usually get a couple 41s in a race. I like them to be consistent and then start working it. Okay, I want mid 40s, ones. Everything's an experiment for me though still, really. I don't have really a strong belief in any of my corner solutions or my ability to repetitively execute them at this juncture. But from where I started a few months ago,
Time 1:42.89.
I just wanted to be able to race with people. And not be in the way, not make an ass of myself. Coming from a real track experience, you know, I kind of like, I took it seriously, you know. Then I found out a lot, you know, there's like 10% of the racers out there that are ruining lots of races for people. I didn't want to be part of that. Come on, I gotta go into the Moza software while it's working and recalibrate that shifter. Let's see if that helps me stop missing downshifts. 10 minutes left. I'm comfortable behind. I'm working.
Time 1:42.85.
Sorry, tires. Like, just not skid. It really makes a difference. Not lock them up. Ay, 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 ay. All right. This is a blast. Gotta get this guy though.
Time 1:42.91.
Yeah, I skid my tires pretty bad back there, but I caught him. I moved up on him. He makes a big deal about making that a big wider. I don't know. Fastest guy ever was behind did not do that, so I stopped doing that. No, 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 no. Not sure if I misshifted there. I just made a plain old mistake. Let's go, baby. Hit the pit limiter again. Down, down. Let it go out there. I feel comfortable. I'm getting more comfortable with my rig. I'm going to see if my body's too. Let's try to. I'm going to try to. I like this guy's lines ahead of me here. I'm going to try to copy what he was doing there a little more. The longer way around these corners over through that chicane. I gotta see if I can come back. Now I'm worried about 5th place coming up. Oh, that one crash put me out of the groove. See if I can have a good last 3.5 minutes here. Front left tire's not a happy camper. Guys coming up behind me. Alright, quarter is 72, but the carcasses keeps getting up into the 90s. Let's see how it does on this big long corner up here. We're going into it at about 70 degrees, carcasses and core. Now we're at 90 and 77 it went up to.
Lap 145.06.
Just momentarily in the middle of the corner. This would be a lot worse if it wasn't that. What am I doing? I braked what on the 150? Two minutes, 6 seconds. We're gonna have another lap after this. Maybe, I guess it depends when. How far the leader's out right now. And he is out 15 seconds only. Wow, okay. That makes me feel a little better. He must have had a little mistake as well. Or, I'm not, maybe not little. Well, mine wasn't little. I gotta get behind some fast people or watch some fast people. I just can't quite pick them up on YouTube. I can pick up some things, but watching really fast people, getting behind them is really the way. Alright, let's go. That was horrible. I'd like to be doing 141s, not be in a 142, consistently doing some 142. At least having that kind of range of, you know, what do we call that? Precision, right? Accuracy is hitting exactly where you're supposed to hit it. Or is it the other way around? There's precision and accuracy. I get it. I sometimes, yeah. I'm not quite sure right now. Somebody help me out. Like, okay, so you're a shooter. You have a large grouping. Is that accuracy or precision? And you have a very tight grouping. Is that accuracy or precision? I need to have a tight grouping, even if I'm not going to be. The pace isn't as high as I want it to be. It needs to be. So working on that, working on pace, working on that, working on tire management, which is not going well. This is just all just in beginner classes. And of course, I'm getting a lot of great racing here. It's not killing me not being LFM, and I'm close to being LFM. I gotta just grind out a few hours. Probably like 5-6 hours, and I can. Yeah, go through the LFM, you know, testing, and then work on that maybe a few times. All right, hey, Grassroots is on. Hey, I'm doing great. How are you? Yes, I did. Is it readable for you guys? Move the window to the left A pillar for more contrast and picking up new messages. Okay, roger that. Let's see, I gotta go settings, show settings. Is it transparent? General? Forget how to unhide the toggles for Control Alt F9. Not working. Control Alt F9. F9. What was that again? Let's try again. Close window, reset window, show settings, show settings. No, it was something. Toggle borders, there we go. That was easy. So go over to the left when I'm driving. So let me get back in the car and we'll see. Actually, cancel. There's someone driving still, right? Let's go down to someone driving. I'm gonna get in their car. So that'll work for these cars, and then GTs, I'll have to figure out what GTs are. I could go over there, I could also take it way to the right, but you don't see it quite as well. So yeah, let's go left, right there. What do you say to that? Now I lost you. Oh, you're here, I'm moving you around. Oh, thumbs up, okay, cool. I lost you. I'm moving you. The left A pillar for more contrast and big down noses. Yeah, and then I can play with the transparency as well, but that amount of transparency kind of works for where it's at with the black there, I think, right? Not bad. Let's see, what other options do I have for? There was a transparency, zoom level. Oh, that's right, I forgot there is a zoom level. Okay, so probably the bigger, the more readable, right? Let me know let me what you think as far as size. And I know that there was opacity level. There it is. Minus makes it less. Okay. Opacity is the inability to see something. Or the ability to block light, I guess. Look at it that way. That looks kind of cool to me. Looking at it on stream, let me go full screen. Let me go. Should be able to make it fully transparent. So like transparent, okay, not opaque, fully transparent. Yeah, fully transparent would be kind of nice. Oh shit. Opacity level, decrease. I think that's as much as I can go, and then I can get rid of the toggle borders, Control Alt F9, which for some reason isn't working for me. But I can toggle it right here. Boom. Oh, that looks really nice. Oh, that looks exactly what I want. I mean, I see it, you guys see it, so I only have one box to worry about. Now, the only problem with it is it's only Twitch, but so far YouTube is really quiet. My YouTube control panel says I have 0 concurrent viewers, whereas my Twitch says I have 4 viewers and 2 new followers. Great, thanks, man. Beautiful. Grassroots. Your name makes me wonder more about yourself. Let's see. Oh, and let's see. No. I got my little caster labs on over here as a secondary backup to it for me. That has both the YouTube in it. I need to write something on YouTube and see if that's working. Top chat something. Okay, did Caster Labs get it? So Caster Labs is getting the Twitch, got you, and it got my YouTube too. So I've got this, but it's not made. I'll bring it down, I'll show you what it looks like. It's not made to be on here as far as being transparent, as far as I understand. Users, I can have it read messages, which is cool. It's not doing that. I'm not sure what's going on with my video. Oh, we were on Watch Somebody, that's what it was. Okay. Anyways, I get it. $18 minutes. Got GTEs in 15 minutes. How fun. Yeah. Oh, that was a Corvette. Let's take... All the cars are the same, even if they're the different teams. Is that correct, or do the different teams have different kind of builds on? Never known that. Okay, hey, thanks, Dudley Marrowbone. Beautiful, thanks, Dudley. Dudley Marrowbone. And Ricardo A. GT3. Thank you, Ricardo. Awesome, thanks, guys. Glad to have you aboard. So you did actually forget to turn off the Twitch stream yesterday? I did, but I was like, how long, 20 minutes later? Yeah, I was closing my eyes and I go, Twitch stream. No, actually, I was not closing my eyes quite. I was closing my eyes when I was in bed, and I watched Twitch, and I was kind of looking at the analytics, and I saw that it was still going, so I had to run out here and turn on the monitors and turn it off. Yeah, and then I saw that you had chatted and told me that, so appreciate it. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Apple, orange, and strawberry, the whole thing? Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome so much.
No, I do so appreciate it. My wife got a juicer, and she made me orange juice, apple juice, and strawberry juice. slow masticating, whatever that is, juicer. So it's amazing. There's life-giving properties in this.
Yeah.
Antioxidants.
Careful, okay?
Nature's candy.
Huh?
If I'm gonna have a lot of sugar, which I can't help myself from, we might as well have that.
Okay.
There's a lot of sugar in it. Nature's candy, but it's got a lot of good stuff in it. Vitamin C, tons of vitamins, antioxidants, all sorts of
It's better than your
micronutrients, all sorts of,
Than your chocolate, baby.
a lot better than, yeah, than a bowl of Cheerios with a ton of sugar. Yes, I'm very, I became very lucky a few years ago. Very lucky. Very fortunate man. All right, 58%. Let's get some music on. What did happen to our music? How come it's turned? Did I turn it off? Okay. It's very cinematic. What else we have on this playlist? We're trying a different playlist. I'm using all this infraction stuff, which is copyright free, and just trying to find stuff that's fun or cool, and then develop my own playlist out of their playlist. So, and then I figure then eventually I got to go to that's just my, don't know what to do, who to subscribe to, and what's the good one. There's so many. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wade through all that and figure out how to get some great music on here. And I want to play like real music. I want to put great rock music and ambient music and cool stuff that like I'd like to pay for it. Can I just pay for it? Can I license it with a few people I have? Wouldn't that be great? I don't know if that's possible. It'd be nice if it was. Oh, look at this. I have YouTube chat right there. So I'm gonna have to move that probably in the GT. Let's see. 5 laps, 6 laps. +1. 73. This is what I came upon. This is what I saw. Daniel Suzuki. Alex K, I believe, mentioned that too. He does 73 there. I think it was on the GTs, not the. So that's kind of cool on the brake force. Bring that down to something a little more manageable. All right, we have audio. We have video. All right, we have chat. It's right there. I want to take this thing off. Let's figure out what we can do with that chat real fast. Where's the best place for it? Here. I think it needs to be that big to be seen from you guys, so I don't want to... Now, I can move it up there. Is it doable? It's not very black up there. My buddy uses split channels on OBS. No music gets recorded on VODs. That way he can listen to anything he wants to. Yeah. But I kind of want to share what I'm listening to with everybody. Be able to respond to it together, to some degree. But that's a good point. Yeah, and I've got the audio channels to do that with, so. How's that work? Is that going to be okay? I can probably look for different... There's a few different themes on this thing. It's only a few, though. But I like it that I can make it, it's got transparency, it's got stays focused, or, stays on top like in proper overlay. Like a lot of these ones don't. I mean, I've got 3 other ones that are not. The Restream does, but then Restream, I'm not using Restream anymore. I'm just doing my own Restream, multi-streaming, because it just keeps messing up. It'll work great, and it'll mess up. And then the next day, and I just can't have that. I'll revisit it at some point, but you can. It's just not recorded for the VODs. Oh, yes. So I do have, wow, this is nice. I do have everything on different audio tracks. So even like right now, like on my, you only see I've gotten hidden probably like 6 other audio inputs per scene. They're all muted, and I'm just using the stream input by itself. But I'm also recording my live microphone unprocessed. I'm recording every single, the game channel, the music channel, the voice chat channel, all separately. So for VOD, I can go and I have access to all the raw separately, as well as having this, how it was streamed, how it was mixed, streamed, having that recorded as well. Because there's 6 channels on the OBS. So I think that gets what you're talking about, but I might be wrong. So OBS is, guys, damn cool. I wish software you bought was as good as that is. It seems like, from my understanding at this juncture, that Streamlabs, trying to make it more feature like not relying on the open source people building modules for it, but having it all inside proprietary and supposedly easier and more friendly. But it turns out it's not. And it seems like there's a lot of negative energy towards them in forums, but I don't know how much to take that into account. All right, I'm just so happy right now. I got everything working. I feel really good about the rig right now. Like, I think I like the camera angles and the lens and the lighting, and I'm sure I'll wake up tomorrow and think of 4 things that I want to change. But I hope that's becoming 4 is becoming 3 and 2 and 1, because it used to be, it was all just a dream a few months ago. Let's build a serious rig. She's unsettled. Okay, I'll go in and fix that. Thank you. I think I have 3 different apps giving it permission to moderate and do things like that, and I'm just testing out what worked and didn't work, and I've left them in various states. I really like this little simple chat box that you came up with. Oh, these GTs are so much fun on this track. It's a great combo in my mind. My little Delta, when it's red, makes me feel like there's a car right behind me. I look at my, think somebody's come up behind me. It's like, no, that's just your red Delta. All right, 140.4. $139. Let's get to 139. 105. I'm so stubborn. I know she's going, but I just like, come on, catch. Okay, let's fix that restream. Yeah, this is the restream right here. Let me see. Settings, appearance, embed and stream, reply commands, bot. I think they're not reply, embed and stream, appearance, filtering, analytics. Not bot. Bot is, I think it's reply commands. Yep. Delete. I'm just going to delete these. They were just tests. Should be good now? And then I'm going to kill restream. I don't need it running. Right? I have a restream somewhere. Yeah, restream has an always on top, which is something that's nice. And I can set the transparency too for it. So it would work just fine actually, but no YouTube, which is really what I want. And so in my caster labs, I do have YouTube. So if I keep that going, where's my, there we go. Yeah, I'm not getting nothing from YouTube. Let's go, Craig Allen Rye. That was the only thing from them. And, oh, Nightbot is saying shit too. At 8:45 p.m. it said, thanks for stopping by to take a gander, but it only did that to YouTube. So, Nightbot, where the hell is Nightbot? I think that's only an application. So I'll worry about that later. But still spamming in Discord. Test, not fixed. Still spamming in Discord. Oh, in Discord. Okay. Really? Just did it now and it just already did it again? Okay, yes, okay. I'm just seeing you. Lobby, is it the voice of the lobby that's doing that in? Sim Racing Live. Would you like another voice channel? Are you sure you want to switch to Sim Racing Live? Cancel. I don't know what I want to do. You just give me a thumbs no. Okay, not fixed. Just a minute. Open Discord yourself to see. General. It's in general. Gotcha. Okay. See, in here, I see, oh, Restream bot. My buddy uses split channels. Restream is restreaming to you, right? So we have the Restream app doing everything. So I don't have anything from you except for Restream and Discord, and we don't want that. Is that what you're saying? We don't want the chat from Twitch going to Restream? Isn't that kind of a good thing we want? I'm not even quite sure how you use this all together. It's embarrassing, but I'm not sure. Restream bot, it says. So let me go to the Restream bot. I was just at Restream for the getting the every 30 minutes or whatever it was doing something. So for the bot, right here, relay mode. Okay, so relay automatically forwards all incoming chat messages from each platform to all the other active platforms set up in Restream. All Restream value bots will be prompted to moderators on relay support channels. Okay. We don't want restream spamming messages, logs, and Discord. Okay. I think that's it. Well, there's no way to... Hello? Where's the done here? I guess that's it. I just turned it off. Cool. No save. Okay, so let's go take a look. Restream is on right now. So Restream, whether I have the app on or not, is running. Interesting. Okay, you just said test. Fixed. Cool. Thanks. 18 seconds and we got a racing and GTEs. How fun. Should I be just a little closer? You know, I want to be one closer here, and I want to be one longer in my brake. So give me a second. I'm gonna have a pedal adjuster. I'm gonna pull it back one click. I think. Let me see. Yeah, one click. Lost exactly where it was. I was making a reference point, and the reference point moved too. Ooh, that's pretty good. My front leg is pretty straight, but not all the way straight. I mean, my throttle. It's amazing how forward almost like my throttle will come forward. I don't think I can do that, actually. Not just... Yeah, it's amazing how far that throttle is. Let's see. Okay, I gotta get going here. Okay, I'm gonna try. One click forward. Yeah, I think it was it. Okay, let's go. Stay composed. Thanks. Doing 20 things at once is gonna have to come a time. Okay. Practice 54 seconds. Throttle, how come I'm not hearing this? The throttle being smashed. I got nothing. Plug all the way in. Yep, everything. Lost a key in my keypad. My 10-door or 12-door wireless key. Keyboard is missing a key now. Okay, 606, all is well. We've got audio, we've got video. I gotta get next song button programmed. Okay. Brake bias of 54. Traction control not working. Why? Dang it. Okay, I don't want to overheat my tires now on this lap. And brake early. Okay, this really soft, melancholic music is not what I'm looking for. Composure, Craig. This is the lap, baby, right here.
Time 141.82.
We'll get one more lap after this, it looks like. Alright, I'm putting more effort into my playlist this weekend. There's just been so much to do. Literally working every hour that I'm not working or sleeping. And I enjoyed the build process, but I'm tired of it, so. GTE, GT2 rules don't allow ABS. No, it's TC. I was trying to turn my TC. I'm getting no changes in TC. Map? Nothing. Oh, map. Map was working. I'm on qualifying for map. Totally blew that time. I got a third place already. With a 138.3, not bad. And I want to be. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this one up. They really let me cut that. They give me for penalties for cutting things that take a lot more time to do when I make a mistake, and then other times you just cut the track. You're like, yeah, that's all right. Oh, I felt that thing pop over that. 0G over the chassis. Oh, I knew I did that. Let's see if I can save that. Yeah! Still gonna be slow. But alright, third place so far.
That time was a 1:39.86.
Okay, so Simhub, which minimizes every time, which I really don't want it to. I need to look at that. What's going on here? Why is Simhub not coming up? Why is certain things not coming up? Oh, there it is. Blended. So I got Simhub open right here, and it should have traction control up and traction control down. But look, it's gone now. Map controller. Traction control plus and minus. Okay, traction control. The whole, that's that word right there, which is crucial because I think it's on here twice in two different ways. 109. Okay, it's 108. Okay, 10. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, please start your engine.
Oh my God, it's not. It's in the wrong mode. That's why. Moza, not Sempro, Moza. Okay, the Moza wheel. It should be in button mode, right? Not knob mode. Is it knob mode that does that? Save settings? No, just knob mode. Oh yeah, thank you. Oh my God, that is so good. We're getting healthier every day. All right. It must be knob mode. I got it to button mode, not D-pad mode, but I'm not quite sure. Let's see now. If I say traction control plus 44, traction control minus 43. Okay, ABS minus, ABS plus. This doesn't like we have it here, but that's enough for now because I gotta go. .8 seconds. Okay, good. Can't be obsessed with that. Don't own Monza gear. Looks like that's what it was. it's actually supposed to be in knob mode, not button mode, which I guess makes sense now that I say it out loud. Where was that? Moza. Yeah, okay, so now it's working right, but I want to go into the Simhub. Nope, don't have time. I got traction control though. Traction control 7, traction control 6. I'm gonna go with 7.
Green flag, let's go.
Let's go. I got both yellow Corvettes and something really bright painted something behind me. Oh, they got into it pretty heatedly. Come on, Craig. Don't blow this. I'm so glad you're here with me, Dustin. Thanks, man. See if we can gap. The chassis didn't want to settle for a moment there. I could feel its energy up, wavering across that axis, or what's the right word? It's center, I guess. Okay, let's try not to go so wide this time. I'm holding on to them, but I'm making mistakes. Yeah. I thought it was fixed.
That time was a 1:30.
It's like well, it's multi-brand. But we got Corvettes, Porsches. But I wish it was multi-class. I love those. It's so much fun to have all that action going on around you. A little hot there. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I'm just a little bit hot there for that exit. I gotta set it up better with the later apex. I think I can keep that pace through there, or even better probably, but for the setup I'm giving it, I'm having to really hold on. Don't fry your tires. Come on, man. Okay, I'm gonna get off gas right when that curve ends, so I think that'll be good. They're right on me here. Oh, this is so great. I can just pop up in my other one and see that it's all Twitch. And if a YouTube pops up, I'll know that, yeah, otherwise I can focus here. That is a workable protocol. Oi, oi. You're just tempting these guys. They're watching all these mistakes. A little bit wider out there, okay? Can I turn in more than I think I can there? It just seems like I'd be understeering. So do I need to slow down? There we go. No lockup. Taking care of your tires will pay big dividends. And I know I haven't been paying attention to that. Right, super bikes, they were. I never worried about saving tires. They were always short enough races, like 20 minutes, and yeah, it was just eat the thing up, and then use that tire for a practice session, for part of a practice session again, and then it was done. God damn it. I know, I know. It's getting hot. This is what I love, a good battle. Oh, yeah. I'm getting a better exit than you, but I'm gonna blow it.
Lap 143.22.
Okay, traction control on up. Why did it not work? I just hit the guy. The traction control's not, well. Yeah, traction control's on 8 now, okay. Alright, let's go. We've got 10 minutes left. This is going to be wonderful. Yeah, it's on 8 out of 8. On qualifying map, which hopefully I've got enough gas for. Normally I would be on race map, so on the straight I'll look at that. No, I think I got her balanced, and there's just a little up and down there. They get a bit of a near 0 G. You lose friction. Yeah. All right.
Lap 148.91.
Here we go. 148. That's wonderful. Map. I need to think about the map next time. Okay, map. Nope, that didn't work. Yeah. I see why they're, yeah, I understand why they're working intermittently. I get it. From knob to, so I just gotta go reset them all up again. Just the knobs. All right, let's go get them. We got the whole race right here, right in front of us. Thin reach.
That time was a 140.79.
That was a much better exit. Much better exit. All right, we going for the block pass.
That time was a 142.77.
Is he gonna go for the defend? Not sure what he did there. Just trying to give him as much room as I can there. That was a bit dangerous coming back on. Yeah. Relax. Little more brake right at the last moment there, Craig. Just settle that car. All right, we got. I'm in third place. Why did I think I was in second?
Time 1:40.8.
Okay, so second place is 5.8 and first place is okay. Let's go. There he is. Let's go. Let's go. Missed that apex. Just gotta rotate that car. There's more there. Last, yeah, right there. Just roll it over nice and quietly. Softly. Okay, he is 3.7 ahead of me. Is there indoor TC built with an LMU like TC? Yes, there's TC cut power and there's also TC slip angle. Slip angle, yeah. So it's all three of those for traction control. And TC override button as well. These are them tires, Craig. You need them. This is where you can dig in. It just doesn't seem like you should be able to, but there's a camber there. Just enough. I gotta start taking that wide like he is. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm always coming in hot, so I go straight to the apex so I can straight line brake as hard as possible and get it done instead of setting up the corner as fast as possible, which is kind of my style. At least it has been. I can race so much more now. It's sim racing. So much more time. So much more development time. I should, but I have them as knobs instead of the, TC8765, So now that I've sent them back the other way, it's just a simple way where... Did you see that? He just hit me. He just hit me. Kareem just hit me. He literally moved over, showed me that I'm giving you room right here, and then just slammed me into the wall. Did I get that wrong? Am I... No, I'm fucked up. I can't do what I want to do. You know, I was on for some great battling there. It wasn't a win, but it was gonna be some great battling. That was some great battling. You didn't ruin my race. I just didn't get the finish, and I don't care. I'm here for the experience. You're not ruining my race, buddy. I'm sorry you have those kind of issues. Your life must suffer. God, don't you just want to come out and have some great hard battles with people? I don't understand why people... Who cares you won this stupid race? Who cares you got 4th instead of 5th? You know? Oh, okay. If that was the case, that's fine. But God, he... no, I mean, I thought he moved over, like, gave me room on the outside. I'm like, wow, you're giving me a nice room here. Thank you. And I came forward, and then he just all of a sudden went left. Before we even began to turn in, I thought, or right as the turning point was. So maybe it was. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was right turn point. And I need to do that. It's not cast judgment on anything until I have a chance to look at it again. Plus, you know, I was in a class in college one time, and the professor had somebody come in and steal something, and then had everybody write down, you know, like 2 sentences what they saw and as much description as they could, and like 70% of the people like couldn't even get anything right. So, all right, let's get back at it. I guess that's fun though. I was really enjoying that. Great battle in there, and I got more great battling by my mistake, which is unfortunate, but for some reason I think of all this as just prep for when I get serious. I just started some racing. This is all prep. I'm just happy. I'm happy to get a crash and go into the pit lane and get practice pit lane. So I'm gonna stay in a positive mood like that. It's all win. It's all good. That was fun. Don't forget to assign sub TCs. Okay, you mean, you're talking about, yeah, the power and everything. So let's fix that right now. I'm gonna stay out here so I can see the actions to it. And I'm gonna bring up Simhub again. So map controller, okay, so this is, I got all this done. It's just the track control, I got those ones right. ABS, did I get that right? ABS minus, yes. ABS plus, yes. TC power, okay, so I'm doing TC power right here, which is minus, yep. I had them on individual switches, so each one was TC, map 1, 2, 3 individually. Not just as left is less and right is more. I misinterpreted what they were saying. TC slip minus, I'm gonna do that as my turbo. We don't have turbo in this game. Beautiful. Then there is, I got map. Engine map minus. Engine map plus. Engine map minus, engine map plus. No, engine map plus. Okay, cool. That should do it. We're getting it together. Let's go. Oh, I've got this thing with the border on. I'll leave it where it is, and I'll move so I can move it when we get back into LMPs. Well, it's crazy. I start streaming. I try to do as early as I can, and then, but the last 2 nights at about 1 o'clock in the morning, all of a sudden, I've got several people chatting, and a bunch of views too. Like for the last 2 nights, I've had like 160 views between the two. At least the last 3 nights, but pretty much the last 2. Which is really cool. So I'm like, my wife, really? You're going to be staying up all night streaming? I'm like, I don't know. And then I read that for new streamers, at least, you know, to get seen as the main streamers are during the day or during the optimal hours, is to do those odd hours. But I would think there's a lot of European streamers that are getting going really early. And so, where are you out of? Are you United States, Europe, Asia, other? UK. Okay, so for you, what are we ahead here? It's 3 hours to fly. Like, are you guys like 6 hours ahead of us? 7? Let me see. Okay, Pacific Standard Time to London time, so you guys are 8 hours ahead. Wow. 8 hours ahead. At least that's what AI is. Not even AI. This isn't AI. It's just a search. Yeah, 8 hours ahead. So yeah, you're a very early person then. I'm a late person. Not 4 in the morning late person. I've been up to almost 4 in the morning the last 2 nights. All right, let's get back. And Olympics. This is fun. They make me going back. If I had my way, I'd probably just stay on the GTs, but I'd love, yeah, you early bird. That's awesome. My wife is too. Kind of works, you know. We see each other kind of in our crossing times, which... okay, so register LMP2. We got 17 people. Very nice. We got video, we got audio. This is all getting so much easier. And having one chat. I wish I did YouTube too, so now, because I do want to get some action on YouTube. Because that's where I came from. But I guess they're all doing Twitch and they're just streaming. It seems like there's through Twitch I have access to much more. I didn't realize it. I'm getting the secondhand stuff. Why am I getting a little graph over here? That's interesting. Oh, it's probably just an artifact with it loading the game. Okay. I absolutely love ACC. Love ACC. And the Nordschleife is just, you know, I could play that for years trying to feel like I'm advanced on it. So yeah, I could do that tonight. So yeah, probably can go between the two and sometimes do one, sometimes do the other, sometimes do both, right? Sound. There's an issue with my sound? I've got my, it's interesting, in YouTube there's an icon you put up for your file. So you have your little icon you put on there for the live stream. But in Twitch it seems like it's just, like I don't see where I'd stream preview, inspector, this is my analytics. How do I go to this? See, this is my home, that, your alerts. That's cool. Interesting. When I just started tonight, I got 2 people who just followed. Dudley Marvel, Bone, and Ricardo. Please, guys, I'm just getting this this channel off the ground, I guess is what I should say. And Every little bit is a huge deal. Every tiny thing. What do I got here? Overview, research, achievements. That's not what I want. I want to affect my stream. I want to edit what it says. Video producer collection clips. Copyright claims. Settings for stream. No, that's not it. Gotcha. Sound. Okay, cool. So I'm not worrying about it, but it just seems like manage stream. Okay, if I go to manage stream, it takes me to just the bit rate, the details, and all the FPS bit rate stuff. Then I have a view of it. Unstable. My average stream rate too high. I am having some things lost, and then my chat. So there's no like, hey, this is the name of your stream, this is the this is the that. Confused. I don't know. So okay, let's get going here. I want a cookie soon. I think there's a few cookies left. Got these homemade chocolate chip with some walnuts, just slightly, almost. Not really overcooked. I'm like, she doesn't like overcooking things. I get her to cook it as much as I can, but I like almost like slightly burned around the edge, almost, not quite. And she believes that that's unhealthy, so she only goes so far. But they're kind of cookie-ish, like, you know, a proper cookie, not a soggy cookie. A proper cookie you can put in some tea. All right, more some hot chocolate. I'm just sitting here funking around. Overexcited. What was that? Hello? That seemed close. All right, folks, let's see. How do I see how many people? Okay, we've got, well, 2 followers tonight, but that was really weird. Let's get at it. I wish they would do these, like when I run my ACC server, I do them at night with 70% cloudy and sun's just going down through the race, you know? And the light's so much prettier than compared to like this right now. ACC, I gotta pull up some ACC. And I used to do a F1. I did a couple months of F1 when I started. That was a lot of fun. Not really nearly as immersive. The force feedback, the physics, everything. This doesn't quite. Hard to get quite as exciting or as enjoyment out of it. But I like the idea of driving F1. I love driving F1 cars. I bought several F1 cars mods on Assetto Corsa. And that was a whole rabbit hole I went down for about 6 weeks, was getting a sort of set up and modded and buying mods and buying getting tracks and adding all the different plugins in. That was a blast. I had no idea, Assetto Corsa, that whole mod world existed. And every time I go back to it, I'm like, it's pretty damn good looking, and it's a lot of fun, and some of the weather effects, if you get it just right, wow, just beautiful. And then Assetto Corsa Competizone, that's a tight package, and it looks good to me. It looks really good. There's just something about it, and then the driving physics, everything just was a whole lot of fun. I used to like Assetto Corsa more than Assetto Corsa's Competizone, because I felt like it's just a little more fun to throw cars around, and maybe that's still true. But I've had a lot of great racing on ACC in the last 3-4 months. Had to back off. Nine minutes of practice left. See what we can do. Alright, good exit. Don't come over, don't come over. Don't threaten me for a fucking... I'm on a hot lap, good man. He really looked like he was going to challenge me for that corner. It's one of my pet peeves. It's like, what are you doing? You just came out of the pits. Are you really going to do that? Like in drivers' meetings at tracks, they make a big deal about it. In a lot of tracks, you're coming out, you're dealing with someone doing 180, 200 miles an hour, and you're filtering into traffic with them you're doing 60, trying to come up to speed. That's extremely dangerous. Not a lot of tracks. All tracks are crazy about that. LMU is dead. The community doesn't like it, and it's... Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know this. Breaking my heart here. Not worth investing if you want to grow. AC, LFM, AC, LFM, IC is weatherman. You wrote AC, LFM twice. I don't know if you meant to or if that was... I'm not an iRacing guy. I just watch the... It's just so not pretty to me. It looks great. I can't judge the physics of the tire models or any of that stuff. But I love ACC. And I'm really excited. They're saying still this year, it's just we only have 5.5 months left. April, May, June? No, April. Okay. 9.5 months left of this year, and we got ACC Evo coming out. And I've got to think they're going to, and I hope they're doing this right, it's going to be released full feature set and a reasonable stability. But yeah, ACC Evo. Can't wait. I hope it really is something. They got the whole community rooting for them. I'm rooting for LMU. I think it's an absolutely wonderful. It's gorgeous. It feels incredible. It's very limited on features. Well, I love the force feedback on it. I think it's superior to anything in force feedback. Physics. It's fun to drive, throw around. It gives you a chance to play with it more than some of the other. You can catch a lot of slides. So I hope it grows. I'm really hoping that 397, Studio 397 can... Oy, 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 oy. Can really execute. Because they've sold enough of this, I hope it was enough financial for them to invest in the proper dev group, and over the next 6 months, this becomes, you know, they're planning on where you can have your own server. They'll host your servers for you, and you can play with friends or have events and all this kind of stuff. And they're going to set it up for racing and co-ops. So it's easy to do co-op mode for endurance racing and all that kind of stuff. So they got big plans, but we'll see what they do. Read it again. Okay. Okay. Okay, move to iRacing and or ACC. The one who doesn't get above 10 viewers on Twitch nor YouTube. Yeah, you know, I think you're right as far as the viewer counts. From what I was seeing on some data, it was ACC was way more views, way more channels. There's certain people out there that are pretty popular, well known in the industry, and they're doing a lot of Le Mans. But they're moving around. So, to elaborate more, Elmu is dead. The community doesn't like it, and it's not worth investing in if you want to grow. AC, LFM, ACC, LFM, and iRacing is where potential growth lies. Read it again. So I think the reading again I'm taking as if you want to grow. He's not challenging how good the sim is or any of those things. I think you're right. iRacing would be a whole another world to go into, and if EVO doesn't turn out to be a great place to go where things start transferring to, then I will get into iRacing just because of the multi-class, all the great racing built into it. But I think LFM with ACC is what I really want to get to, and I think I have about 60. I just need to get a little bit more safety rating, like pound out like 5 hours of safety rating, and then I can do the LFM tests, work through that, and then so that'll be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to that. Absolutely is on the plan. Le Mans was kind of a sidetrack here of like, okay, but there's only so much racing I can do here. I want to get my safety rating up here so I can get the intermediates and do the multi-class and races and get advanced eventually. But maybe I should go ACC. No, you said I wrote ACLFM twice. All good though. OM is dead. The community doesn't like it and know what it is. If you want to grow, ACLFM, ACLFM and iRacing. AC, okay. I'm following you. Okay. How long ago did LFM come about? It's not been around that long. A couple years or something now? Is that right? I'm not sure about it. I'm trying to understand that. But I really want to get in on that. I want people being responsible for what they do. And I want to be responsible for what I do. It's going to be a challenge for me because, honestly, I crash a lot. And I got to find my consistency. So I'm almost was like, okay, I got work to do. But now that I'm not being distracted 100 different ways and only being distracted 5 different ways with technology, one way or another, I think I can focus on it and make that my priority. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna grab a cookie or something and take a leak. I should be back in 5 minutes or so. I'm gonna go watch the fastest guy here. Pablo, is he out there? Yep. I'm going to figure out what to go for this scene here. So I have this be right back scene, but you say I should be... Maybe it'd be prettier to have the... This to be the Be Right Back one. I don't want 3 different backgrounds and stuff, but okay, we'll leave it right here for right now. Roger, Doctor. I'm back because we got race starting. Okay, I'll work on the Be Right Back. See you later. Where's my mouse? There we got sci-fi. See what that is. Sci-fi playlist. Live timing. What am I doing? Got this like sci-fi cinematic thing going on here. Minsu Jong Legion GT. That's cool. $97 frames. Let me highlight it. It doesn't make any difference here. I'm on everything on Ultra or whatever it's called, so. I get my cookie break after this. And chill with what? And then I'm gonna take a longer break a little later. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock now? Wow, time goes when you're doing this. Wow. Yeah, so after this race, I'll hang out with my wife a little bit and take a extended break. Okay. Next sci-fi thing. Any of them cool? Any of them? want some rock and roll. What did I do with the rock and roll? There we go. Yeah, I spent a little money putting this together, moving up from my little G29 that I messed around with it now and then. And I can completely justify it. I'm going to get thousands and thousands of hours of entertainment out of this. And when I raced motorcycles, it was, yeah, $40,000, $50,000, $60,000 motorcycle builds, which I did multiples of. I feel like I can justify it. I've got a lot of work to do. I want to get fast. I want to get faster and get to a point where I can race with faster and more accomplished drivers. That was qualifying. Let's try that again. So I know I've got a lot of work to do, which I'm just trying to get my basis going, but maybe do some, really focus on training and practicing, learning, maybe doing some have some coaching done and things like that over the years. This is par for the course for me. Try to get one lap in qualifying. Are you kidding me? I gotta get a new car. That's too hurt. Can't believe it. Come on, Craig. Can get one lap in. Can I get one lap in? 2:55. I don't know that I can. No, I can. What am I thinking? The laps are 1:40. Yeah, I'll get one lap in. No one's got a lap in yet. Absolutely. I don't know if you thought I was talking about it yesterday, but yeah. My body's pretty beat up. I have broken ribs, separated my shoulder, re-injured it, broke my ankle, re-injured it. So yeah, absolutely. I was getting older, and I actually, when I was on the racetrack, I had the feeling of fear for the first time. And I had crazy things happen where I crashed, where I was thrown off, hit, where I was did a lot of touring, sport touring with super fast race guys that were just basically racing through states, through the best roads we can find. And I didn't have a lot of fear. There was a lot of, how can I go faster? How can I get around this guy? How can I block this guy? How can I get off the line with 30 people, and which can go really wrong really quickly. But anyway, one day I had fear, and I was like, what the hell is that? I mean, like, I went outside my apex and I got on the marbles. And I knew how bad those marbles are out there, but you know, you're in a race and you just do the best you can, and you're going to slip and slide and you're going to come out of there. And although a lot of people, you get out there and you get thrown off. And I remember just hair sticking up on that feeling, and I was like, oh my God, I've never had this before racing. And I've actually crashed a lot of times. And a lot of those crashes are mellow. You go down and you don't flip over, you don't break your shoulder, and you don't destroy your bike. You know, you go back and you fix up. You have several sets of handlebars and brake levers, and it's fun to be in a race suit at, say, 140, 160, going down the track on your butt, and you don't feel a thing. Like, you feel like Superman if you don't get that burn through. Or so anyways, I felt that fear, and I went back out and I had it again a little bit, and I thought, you know what, I'm getting older, maybe I stop while I'm ahead, get out of that casino while I was ahead, you know. And then one thing happened where there was a racer, a woman in her 30s, really dedicated, passionate superbike racer. She was on racing the 400s, and she would race the vintage bikes, really cool. And she's on I think she moved up to a 600, and she was on a 600, and things went wrong, and that pushed me over the edge. I said, that's done, I'm done. But I had my son grow up doing it with me, and all those great years, a lot of great memories, and I was getting older, so I backed out. So I get to do that all again here in a certain way, without the huge costs, without living out of hotels and all the other. Let's see, starts in 1 minute and 40 seconds. I didn't even get a time in, so 11th, that's fine. Likewise, 2 serious brushes with death on track. I'm a still INB grade relief driver. Sweet. So what kind of driving are we talking about? INB grade?
We don't have that data. There's no significant damage. You've got plenty of fuel. Car looks fine. No significant damage. We don't have enough data for that.
Oh, so there's C grade, there's B grade, there's A grade. They're showing me it in bicycling. They're showing me a lot of bicycling when I'm looking that up. Let's see, what are you saying? FI International B grade, really? Let's see what they say. What am I on here? I'm on start driving. I gotta just put some gas in. Get ready.
have the data. You've got loads of fuel.
Green, green, let's go.
Nail it. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
But I thought it hit start and everything. What the heck? I missed the race. I filled the gas I didn't hit. I could have swore I hit start. Oh my.
Your exit is clear.
Okay, now can I not be in last place after starting 20 minutes behind? Oh, yeah. I guess I should add my cookie. Actually, I need dinner. I gotta forget the cookie. It's dinner time. I think I've skipped. Oh, what a blast. So are we talking GT cars or what type of series? Like I said, whatever comes your way. And you're out of the UK, so you got all those great laps there, or tracks there. Yeah. It's always been a dream of mine to go over, do the TT, do some sport touring. I spent a summer in Europe when I was younger, but I've never been back. But I always thought it'd be great to get over a motorcycle over there, go buy an Aprilia from the factory and then drive it through Europe and for a month or two. I don't want to go to Eastern Europe too. God, what a blast. Yeah, racing is just amazing, but at the same time, it's so expensive. It takes so much energy. I had to be in great shape. I mean, at that time, I was doing 22 pull-ups every morning just as a base, not even counting my workouts. I would go ride for hours during the week doing squats. Doing little squats, going around corners at pretty reasonable speeds, and squatting, pushing up, push up, and just make it feel like normal G's were no big deal. Prep for it. The hydration. I mean, it seems like a lot of races out on the racetrack. Well, it's 96 degrees, 103. I was at one time, it was over 110. It was like, that was a surreal, the whole thing's a big, like a big furry memory, blurry furry memory. So yeah, this is, to go to a race like this and get this thrill, even just a portion of it is so cool. And we're in the golden age. Gold. Of sim racing, I think. So watching a couple of people do reviewing the new Club Sport DD from Fanatec, which looks like they're possibly going to have to go through a restructuring. Someone's got to want them. They got so much IP value. There's so much value to that company. I hope it doesn't just somehow get trashed. It can't be, right? There's no way. But right now they're like missing their $25 million in loan payments. And they have a lot of badwill in the industry. So I know. But anyways, the new Club Sport CSL DD that just came out. Look at that. Wow, getting interesting here. It's great. The guy was reviewing it against the Asetec and saying it's just as good. So I just think there's, you know, Simagic, everything's amazing. I think Moza's a notch below, but I've never driven a Moza direct drive, so I don't know. It just seems like we have so many great things, so much passion going on, that I think this is a great time to be a sim racer, it seems like to me. It's like, you know, moving into an apartment, you're the first one or something. It's like, this is a good time to move into an apartment. Every service is brand new. Or like, I went to the University of Oregon and went into physics, and they just built the physics department and had huge funding. And I was the very first people to use all the labs and all the facilities, and it was like, good time to become a physics student. This is a good time to be a sim racer. Sorry, I'm not reading your text. I gotta read on the next straight. I keep reminding myself I'm in a race, but I don't. No.
42.26, yellow flag sector 3. This bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Only thing I confused the prototype. My back is able to cope with it. Oh wow! Wow, that's impressive. What is it? Tracks all around Europe, tracks around England. You've had the most opportunity to race at, or at least even just practice at. You have certain tracks that are like your home track in a sense, like a Alton Park or a Brands Hatch or. I got into racing late. So I was in my early 40s, and I'm superbike racing against 23-year-old studs that, you know, walk around with their shirts off with not an ounce of fat on them. And I did my best. Actually, I did really well. Actually, was a pretty good racer for my age. Then I got up to the really high level, and it was a different story. I was difficult getting to the podium, but I did good for an old man. I was pretty proud of myself, and it was just a great experience with my son and all the friends. All the great food, my God. You get so tired out there, and somebody or wife would bring some amazing meals, and maybe bar. That was one of the best things, was sitting there eating at our pit with the dog in the shade, and that food tasted so good because you'd get so damn tired. Yeah, I can tell I miss it. Solely in the UK. I'm not quite 100% on that pedal. I gotta make sure I have enough deads on it, near 100%. So Alright, 9 minutes left. We've got 7th place. 4 seconds ahead. Flying a little close to the sound there. 3.04. Alright, tomorrow I do ACC. I could do some tonight though. But I'm not. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't know. I have to think about it. But there's a couple ways I could go. I could switch to ACC and go back and forth in one stream, or I can do a separate stream in ACC tomorrow and just see analytically what's different. But tomorrow's a Saturday, so it's a bit different. Ay, Kurt. Okay, we have in front of us 6th and then 10th. So this guy right in front of us. All right.
Lap 143.5.
Let's see where we can get him. Yeah, I think you're right, and I do want to build a community. Yeah, I'm not just having fun. I want to build something. I'm determined to. Giving myself a couple years. And it's really odd for me too. I'm like not an extrovert, very much an introvert. I don't have 50 friends, 100 friends. I've got like 5 friends, but they're all very good, close friends. So I've never been a big user of social media and wanted to show my life to the world. But then sim racing, I just want to be part of it and be involved in it. I have some ideas for some 3D printing products. I have some ideas for some rig products, or an idea for a sim product that would be very helpful. I don't know, I'll see what I can do. Like I see Constantine, who developed Love the Dashboard, he's making this his life now too. He's like, he found a way to be useful to the community. I'll have to figure out what that means for me exactly over time, but I'm actually involved in computing, so I don't know if there's any value at this point in hosting servers, but I could be hosting thousands of servers for an extremely low price, so maybe that's one way I can be involved in it. I saw, 397's putting in a situation where you can host servers and you rent the servers from them and server time, and you can have events or control it for you with your friends, and I'll see how that works out. But I'm like, yeah, maybe I could be able to talk to them about that. But they're going to need computing all around the world, which is what's all Amazon. They need Amazon Web Services so they can have low latency everywhere in the world. In fact, I've lost clients because of that exact thing. They've got too big, and then they went global, and then I, helped them move to Amazon. Really just got a break earlier. I don't know why I'm so stubborn there. I continue to be lap after lap. Alright, we got 6th place in front of us here. Let's go. Oh, this is 9th in front of me, and now 5th place is 9 seconds ahead, so. I'm going to try touching the brakes there. Just a little touch of the brakes to help rotate in the middle of that chicane. It'll have the unique ability and practical products since the market is oversaturated by sim shops. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep. It's just like everything else that's really cool and people get passionate about. There's a million people in it. Everything is saturated, and you got to be realistic about it.
That time was a 1:43.49.
There's a million resellers. There's plenty of manufacturers. Yeah, you've got to have something innovative.
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 1.
There we go. Oh, you get a nice exit. Oh, isn't that nice? Boy, that's just about timing there. Well, I'm not really racing this guy for a place, but I'm racing to him. Roger. Just do. GT fixed. Can I register? No. Yeah, I can. All right, we got audio. Let's go. We're gonna do a be right back screen. This be right back screen is that. I'd be more to see if I put on a display capture. Be right back. Right, taking a quick break. I shall return. Oh, let's get some music going.
Nordschleife. That's a new fastest lap for the car, 1:37.64.
Right. Yeah, perhaps not unwelcome. Exactly. Yeah, this is smooth, huh? But okay, so let's go. We got them. Let's start watching this guy. 137.6. Not slow in my world. Oh. No. Start watching, sorry. There we go. A little bag of chocolates for later.
Okay, great. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
All right. What are we looking at here? 6 minutes left to practice. Perfect.
New fastest lap for car 137.59.
Yes, very good stuff. The pasta pesto with prosciutto. I'm used to that with chicken, but that was nice. And cranberry raspberry juice, homemade cookie. And I even have a little chocolate over here for a little later. Perfect. This is all becoming more and more normal and comfortable. I didn't expect the earlier braking there. Earlier than mine. Matt Rui's like, yeah, you were so nice to me. You let me go. You didn't block me coming out of the pits. Thank you so much. But I'd really rather you just go. And not just get right on my tail. Come on, why is this biting me? Jiminy Christmas. Yeah. So this Stream Deck Plus, I got a 1 through 8, 9, okay. You turn the knobs and right above it, it's got this little screen, little thin LED screen that's pretty cool. But it's not just informational. If you touch it, it has actions, and so I touch it and it mutes. I've done that a number of times. I gotta keep an eye on that. That wheelbase was winning there. I'm like, arm wrestle. All right. We're good now, right? All right. Yeah. Let's go. Look how hot my tire. Oh, I guess because I was burning out. Oh, so it's Steam that has my name as Jenny. Yeah, has my face as Jeremy Renner in Steam. That's from my son was little, like, yeah, probably about 9 or 10. His class, I used to coach basketball for years, and they decided I all looked like the Hawk. Is that the Hawkeye? Yeah, Hawkeye, the Jeremy Renner. So you changed it, thought it was funny to change it to Jeremy Renner. I don't think I've ever looked like Jeremy Renner, but it's okay. Now I'm getting older, so I don't know. I look like an older guy.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
We are good now, right? Oh, I can't see it. That's the problem. The chat's kind of over the top of it, but it's workable. 73, we're doing GTEs. Maybe if I still cut out, let me look. It looks like I got audio before I pull out here. Nothing from YouTube has come in, just you and Nightbot. Retro Driver at 8:41 last night. Or tonight, I mean. Yes, we had Retro Driver earlier, and we got Retro Driver, got Grassroots, right? And JB King. And Retro Driver and Grassroots. Yeah, same. I'm gonna make notes in make a journal from the chats, the most important things I learn about the regular subscribers, I don't want to call them viewers. I don't know what the right word is. I need to come up with the right word there. All right, lexicon, terminology. All right, no. So it says, if I listen to it, I've got audio coming out. It says up here I've got, and I'll show you, here's my Unify from Rode. And this, that's another chat box. And this is the Elgato. So this one here I just use for monitoring. It's got the Rode device connected to it. So it's got a nice preamp on it, XLR, Phantom. There's so much more they can do with it. I pray to God they're working on it. There's really could be really cool. But it still cannot use it to like control like my game. All I control is what I hear and the mic. Nothing else can be controlled by it, not even the pad. So that's why I had to get the Elgato. Now I have actual physical things, but you gotta be careful with touching these things here, and I can program these things to do this, and I can have tons of screens, more screens within screens, left and right, and then nested, so it's extremely powerful between these two things. I can do just about anything I want. So I hope I am good now. Okay, beautiful. So yeah, so I take everything out of here. This used to be my centerpiece. This is my centerpiece, the wavelength, because getting this and I can control it. So I control all my audios here, all my channels for music, game, browser, voice chat, and then from aux 1 is actually this being sent out from here on is one of the channels being sent out to here. All we do is noise gate, come here. I don't know if you're interested in this stuff or I'm boring you, but go through, the noise remover AI, which is really helpful. Then a compressor 41 is like classic with voice, and then an EQ, which is where kind of like that's where I've got to really come up with the tune for it and spend some hours over the coming months. Yeah, so this is where all the channels are. I use all these virtual channels and point all of the applications to the appropriate things, and then this thing here just handles my voice, having its preamp and everything. It's a great little combo. I would completely recommend it to somebody, because there's almost no way in almost any of the devices out there to actually sit there and control your virtual channels with a physical fader. And I've looked and looked and looked and spent, weeks and weeks and weeks. This is the solution I finally came up with. Yeah, and I even have virtual cable actually installed as well, doing a lot of things like that. And then, a bunch of other open software EQs and things that I can use, and spatial things and stuff, but not using too much there. Pretty much all here right now. And the DSPs, the VST DSPs, yeah, I think that's right, are pretty nice, really. I'd like them, to even be more advanced, give me more options. But it's pretty cool. And the Rode has basically a basic and advanced for all their different effects and stuff. But even the advanced is really super rudimentary. I wouldn't like to get more nerdy about it, but it's still, having that NVIDIA-based AI noise removal is just, it's brilliant, because that noise floor of a mic is just so annoying to deal with. And that's why you run music in the background, is one of the reasons you write it. It's from what I can understand, or from my needs. Anyways, I'm gonna put that back and get going here now. I'm not missing some kind of race because I'm sitting here chatting away. I just kind of find all this technology kind of really cool. Yeah. Yep. I got it's qualifying right now and I'm not doing it. Got this super chill, lay back, and the leather couch. It's restaurant music playlist. No, it was cafe. All this free music, I've got to find like 20, 30 tracks I can put in a shuffle playlist and then start working from there. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'm gonna get one lap in. Cool. I had a race where it was Washington and Oregon together. They put the two clubs together for a couple races a year. We would host one and they would host one. So you went from grids of about, 18, 16, 18 to all of a sudden like 30. And in fact, it was more than that. It was more like 40, 45 because California would come up to it. It would be a huge thing. And it was just so fun to see the track come so alive with so many people. So many pits. And I didn't use my transponder. I didn't have it on. I had the battery out of it and charging. But I had another transponder on that was completely legit. and could prove that. And I had the best time for the tracks for that series, for that race. And they didn't give it to me, and I pilled it, and they didn't give it to me, and I thought, okay, well, you know. And we were all friends. I knew all these people, so I'm like, no, it's cool. It's cool. It's going to be the funnest race I've ever had, I think. So I started from the very back, out of about 30 people, and I ended up. I think it was 4th. Oh, that was my big qualifying lap. See, I fuck up qualifying. Yeah, and it was so much fun. I just gotten a good attitude about it. Most viewers will leave with them if there's no interaction with them. Exactly. Switch response to chats. Am I missing chats? Grassroots. But I think you're right. I absolutely agree with that. 30 seconds. Yes, you've got to say, hey, you. Yeah, absolutely. And I see other guys doing that. Good point. I need to make an absolute. I want to set it up so it dings. Gotcha. Thank you. I want to set it up so that there's some kind of like a ding or something like that. If certain things happen, little different noises happen. It's hard to keep track of alerts. So I have an alert box on here, and I missed it because 2 people actually. Here it is. Here you can see it. I don't know. It's very big. So what it says is Caster Labs activity feed. So when I first started the feed, and Dudley Marrowborn, I didn't even know he's on, just followed, and Ricardo GT3 just followed. Didn't even know they were on, and they were off, and they didn't chat. If I had said something, I could have really interacted with them. It could have been a great opportunity. And now to quite a few positions from that. That was so fun. It was one of those epic days. I was just thrilled. I was just giddy for days after that. It was just so much fun. I got the video too. I don't know if I have that on. I don't have almost any of my video on YouTube. I just did it my first year and decided I wasn't into social media. I would just share things with people. And I got a Vimeo account and shared privately with people. I don't know why. So that actually did something. So I should really keep this up somewhere for me, huh? But I don't want other people to see it. That's the thing. If it's on my, because it is, I want people to see my overlays. And maybe this is why some people don't use overlays, because then I would go game capture and it would ignore what's on my screen. It would just have that game playing. And so I have display capture, which displays, overlays, like this one, which is, in this case, is a positive thing. So, that bottom right scene is a great view. You can make it the main one, top one, 60 frames. If you could that quality view, that's a quality view of the screen and the wheel. So you're talking about the wheel cam right here, this guy right here. That is sweet, isn't it? That's the this camera here. My main camera on me is a Sony A7 III with a pretty nice lens on it with this f1.4 16 millimeter to give it that big kind of artistic thing going on. And I don't know if that's too artistic for this situation, but it's kind of fun. I love that narrow depth of field and blending out what's behind it and stuff a little bit and kind of trying to add a little magic to the field. Move the window up on the pillar so it's at the right and easy to read. Okay, roger that. I have to bring it back. It's the show settings, toggle borders. Are you saying up here? Did I take less than I should have? Didn't I take 11? Hope you can make it on fuel. Good luck. Thank you. I'll leave that so I can move it if I need to, and I'll move the mouse right up here to this thing. Hope you can make it on fuel. By the way, C8 is better than Ferrari in this combo. Oh, really? You think that's people don't? You think I don't need to have chat on screen? I thought there's a lot of people who don't. Like, well, at least on YouTube, a lot of people don't even go open the chat screen at all. So this is kind of let you know there's a whole community going on and stuff like that. I don't know. But it seems like a lot of streamers have their chat on screen. I can make it so no, I can't because I'm sharing my screen. I have to put it off screen if I want no one to see it. Everything's a compromise, trying to figure out what's the best. And I'm having a blast going through it. I'm letting this guy have it. He doesn't look like he's going to give me an opportunity there. He's like, nope, we're just not having it. He is a little scary. That's unfortunate. In my mind. That's not that bad, really. I'm fine. Hey, Nicolini.
That time was a 2:06.41.
Good to see you. Thank you. I thought 11 plus a click in. Usually that makes it, but did I not get that extra click in? I was being in a hurry and multitasking. I hope I did. Aishka. Alright, let's get back into this. That was unfortunate. But you know what? I don't have that much damage. We got 17 minutes. 4th place. That's where I'm looking at right now. Let's go. I've got 6.6 seconds to the next person, depending on where we are. As far as accelerating or decelerating, or I guess I should say what our speeds are. Easy does it. Don't make it up all at once.
Okay, great. The next car is, I don't know. Sector 3 is clear.
All right, we're looking at 4 seconds here. 4.1. That's a good number. Let's go. Wow, really blew that. I was thinking fuel. Easy on the tires. Apexes.
15 minutes left. Let's put this hard work to good use. So we pass this lap on the tank in 1:39.
Lap 1:40.76.
Why? Do I have no fuel? What did I do? It says I have 17 minutes left of fuel.
Yellow flag.
It says I have 9 point.
Acknowledged.
What's going on here? Does anybody have any idea what's happened here? Over here it says I have 20 liters. Here it says 17 minutes left. I just started running out of power.
Fastest lap for tank 1:39.71. Pit crew's ready.
Now I can't start it. Did I make a mistake? It says I have plenty of fuel.
Okay, great. The next car is.
I have 9.7 laps. What? I'm totally lost what I did here. What the hell? I should get out of the way? I don't want to. I can't get out of the way. Is this my starter? It should be. Start engine, yes. Ignition on, start engine does not work. Do not have gas. Start engine. Shift neutral.
Yellow flag sector 3.
My engine is red.
Flag sector 3. Okay, great. That's half distance. Looking good for fuel.
I'm in neutral now. Start on neutral or clutch if you have fuel. Says he has 20 liters. I'm totally lost here. I've never had anything like this happen. Let me see what crew chief says.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
Bodywork's in pretty bad shape. That's it. Huh. Alright, well we move on. But that was 10 minutes of great. Oh. Oh, my keyboard's going off.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Long distance, nice and smooth. Don't overdrive the car.
That's right.
Sector 3 is yellow.
This isn't good.
Sector 3 is green.
That was really, really odd. Yeah, I did. I think time for ACCLF. You want to do some ACCLFM? I'd be into that. I don't have LFM. I'm not LFM. I'd have to just go find public races. I want to do LFM, so I'd have to. I mean, I could go work towards, which would be no fun to watch, grinding out some AI races to get the safety rating up. I have 10, 11 points to get, and or just do some public ICC. You want to build a community, right? All right, Nicolini, you all right with that? Let's go. Let's go do some LFM. I mean, some ACC. I don't even get out of here. That is just mind-boggling. Yeah, the engine was just red.
Okay.
If it didn't give any warning,
Result, mate.
didn't come up with anything and say, hey, you killed your engine. That must be a glitch, some kind of glitch. New school just followed. New school, thank you, man. Welcome. I appreciate it. All right, we're going to do some ACC. If you highly feel like I did misadvertising, then let me know. If there's a coup, I will go back to LMU. I really enjoyed both these. Let me put my keyboard on power. Just a second. Let's see if it'll stay on power now. Or no. Make me switch back on and off to get it going. All right, ACC. Okay, gotta go switch to the game title. But I don't even have a title. It just doesn't on Twitch. See, I don't understand that. Okay, so I'm on my Twitch channel. I've got my home stream manager. Go to my stream manager. You think you could come in here and change the title? Where is that? My chat. I can go to users and chat, pop out chat, and hide player. This is my player. Edit layout. There was a network error. Please try again. English sim racing. I've got all these little tags on it. Where do I change the title? I can choose which game it's associated with, but I don't understand where I do. That's a stream health. Oh, okay. Activity feed, edit stream info. There we go. I see, there's a whole little list of things here. I finally found it. So let's change category. How do I can just exit, add tags to help viewers find you, but I don't want to kill it. I want to just change it. I can edit the title. Okay. Whoa. Monza Racing. Okay, let's go with
Car's looking good, no damage. We can't do that. 114.76. It's fine, you got loads. Car looks fine, no significant damage. 114.76.
how do you spell Competizone?
We can't do that. There's no significant damage.
Oh, I got it right in front of me. Compet is. Oh, I've got this thing on sodium, so I can see it. Compet is one. Compet is Ione. That's what I always forget is the Ione. Competizione. Alright, it's updated. Now you change the game it's on, but I don't see where I do that. Stream preview, yes. My chat. There we go, settings. Word issue, keyboard shortcuts. No, that's what I want. Yeah, thank you. Competizione. Stream preview. Category. Done. Okay. Stream info updated successfully, but I want to do more. I want to change this. It's not giving me amateur. It's just like that's. If I exit that, I'll just lose this. Category. My chat activity, quick actions, edit stream info. There we go, category. I just went to quick actions and it's here. I don't understand it. I can exit it out. Okay, then it gives me the opportunity to give you a new category. Gotcha. But Mons, I gotta add a tag. Okay, cool. Just adding the proper tags in. Okay, so what do I got going on? Okay, you're being patient with me. Thank you. Content classification, select content labels. I don't know that I need to do drugs, intoxication, gambling. We're good there. Alright, let me put it back where they're supposed to be. Let me go ahead and have this music quite this loud. Down. Let's go. What are we going to do here? We're going to go into I'm driving the Ferrari 296 GT3. Where do we want to go? We're inaccessible. My SA is 60. I need 10 more. So we got Monza 24-hour Nürb, which, oh, it's so hard. I love it, but it's hard to get a lap in without making a mistake. Zolder 24-hour Nürb, Spa Francorchamps. Sorry, I'm American. A lot of 24-hour Nürb. Wow, look at all that. Silverstone. I'd love to do is Mountain Panorama. 13 out of 16 people. Requirements 24. God, it's so hard, but it's so fun. And there's another one right there. 4 out of 10, 176. Let's go. This is a dangerous place. This is not good for safety ratings. No, it's amazing. You're in, you go. It's not this 2-minute, minute and a half. Okay, I'm gonna... I'm going safe rating. Did I just... I think I just... Bathurst safe rating. And... I'm gonna add 10 to every one of these. 25.6. I forgot what that one was. Shit. 26.8, 26, so this is going to be higher now. 25.6. Alright, let's get going. Uh-oh. It should be on VJoy. Throttle, I got throttle, I've got brake, I've got wheel. I do not have shifter. I gotta use the Simhub control mapper. Let's see here. Okay. And I have to bring up Simhub. Okay. And this is the control mapper so that I can just switch out rules. Theoretically, when I get this all set up perfectly, I will be able to just swap wheels out super easily. Everybody is, I don't know if you guys have used Control Mapper, but it's pretty cool in Simhub. Okay, so now I just have a web page on here. I go just simulate what I want. So on here, I've got shifter, shift up. I simulate it, 32. Shift down, simulated, not working. What's going on here? Shift up. Button 2, okay. Shift down. Button 1. Nice. Now, what else is all messed up now? VJoy device. Okay, let's see here. If I go look right, look left. Yeah, pit limiter. Okay, I'm good. I just lost the shifters. Don't understand it. Let me save it to my latest one. What are we looking at? We're in the middle of a race. Correct? Race, there it is. Sorry, the race is over. All right. Oh, it's a whole nother thing. Haven't been on here in a while. Why is my assist on? What's going on here? Oh, I was training my daughter. Oh my God, I have to go set it all up. My daughter's learning how to drive. And I made her spend an hour driving. I gotta go play with assist real fast. Ah, that's so funny. That was fun, having her drive on this. Okay, gearbox, manual, engine start. Let's just go automatic there. Manual, pit limiter, manual, stability control 0. Huh? Ideal line off, hidden. Anything else that I did, I wonder? Hopefully that's it. Why is the ideal line still on? What? Ideal line, ideal line, ideal line. Hidden. Visible, hidden. Confirm. No, she passed her test, her written test, but she has to. I took her out about a week ago. She had to work a bunch, so no, it's time. I got to get in the car again before we lose where we were. Taking her to a parking lot, driving around back to a big mall where there's very few people. A lot of fun. Is this nighttime? This looks like nighttime. Oh my. I haven't been on this in a while. Let's see, that moves this around. Does this do anything? No. Does this do anything? That's my brake. I gotta work on my lights. Let's get out of your way here. There we go. All right. Wow, I've never done this at night. This is gonna be crazy. All right. Oh yeah, this is such a fun track.
Slow car Green line. Give it all you got.
What do we got here? Qualifying 8 minutes. Setup. I'm keeping the same setup. No, just changing the side of the gas. I need like 4 or 5 laps. 5 times 3, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 20. What did I do? What did I do? I forget in this game you have to be in first for pit limiter to go on. Test. Alright, look good. Alright. $145 frames. I don't remember this track all that well as far as breakpoints or gear choices. Nice. Oh, look how beautiful that is. That open expanse here. Where is this exactly? Oh God, I touched. I'm in qualifying. I really should be focusing. Mount, Kyalami, Bathurst. I really don't know. Anybody know? Can someone tell me? Alright, qualifying. I think it's about 75 here. So close, it scared the hell out of me. I literally was leaning away from the wall, I think. I get too much into this stuff. I was watching Max Verstappen on here, on Bathurst. Oh. Guy was just up against every wall, every limit. And not completely in control the whole time. I mean, he was really hanging it out there, finding time. Australia. That's what I thought. Mount Kyalami sounds Asian a little bit. Do I have the best time qualifying? No way. That's my best time, yeah, okay. It's not the way it is in LMU. Come on, baby. I can get on it earlier there, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. Oh, it was a good time. It was a good lap. I messed up my car. Oh, messed up this shoe. No. Oh, I didn't switch. Crew chief to Assetto Corsa to ACC. Wow, I'm not digging in there. We got one more chance. Let's go. I gotta remember I changed my brake pressure yesterday. I'm not calculating that into my brain at all right now. I almost forgot. What are we going for as far as times? Oh, I'm way down. I'm 7 seconds off, 7.8 seconds off the time, off the pace. Woo! I gotta carry more through speed through there. Feels so good. It's like you're in your own house, your own comfortable chair, and you're at Magic Kingdom. You're at Disneyland. Going through all that there. It's just brilliant. I might have to get motion one day. More brake pressure, I gotta adapt to that. Oh wow, that's fun. That is a lot of fun. Focus keys. Okay. See if I can come up to speed here a little bit. We got a lot of room to go. Wow, I'm off 6 seconds. We'll close that up. We will be closing that up. Mystery chocolate. What is inside? Oh, my favorite. Chocolatey marshmallow. My wife is bringing these home from work. I think someone's bringing them to work.
Stay double file.
Now I need a glass of milk. Yeah, this is really class act here, baby.
Green light, go, go, go.
All right, I got my gloves on. Oh, that was just unfortunate. Somebody went in there with, I mean, crazy, crazy speed. You see that? Crazy speed. Crazy. All right. Woohoo! I'm not feeling fighting for anything right now. I'm just trying to get to a survival lap here, really. What am I doing being over to the right here? Wow, that guy, I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was a... Let's go, let's go. 8th position. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, that's the first really tight one. And the second one, and we go. All right, Freeman. I hate being this close to somebody. So, sorry, Worth. I'm really, real hurt. Anybody can get back to that? Hey. Okay. Boom. My little box, my chat box, my activity box. Sorry. It is not coming up. I hope you guys didn't put any gas in, right? Fuel to add. Oh my God, they're putting fuel in. 103?
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, go.
Hi, Verisal. How are you? Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Alright, I just got a ton of fuel accidentally. Seems like my rear wheel is very poor quality. Oh no, I know why. I have to put the app in, I have to put the game in focus. If it's not in focus, then I drop 50%. Almost exactly 50%. Of frames. Alright, we're doing ACC. Taking requests from the audience. Although we're not really an audience. More of a support group.
You're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Okay, will I brake in time on the next corner? I've got my gloves on, so I think we will. We got it. Wow. I'm just having a hard time. I can brake a lot better than that on ACC. I don't know what new brakes. Getting used to them, I guess. I was trying some non-linear response for my pedals. That was pretty interesting. Like you got up to 7% and then it became harder to get to. So it would give you a little more fidelity, I would think, in that trail braking zone. But I don't know. I don't think that's really a great idea. Oh, I just am blowing my corner speed here by not getting the right turn in and speed. Well, why use that camber? Way left. Really got the turn in, but I'm really understeering right now. I've got data. I'm on ACC and I got data on my wheel. Happy days. That's all I wanted. Okay, well now I want to be fast, but And not make mistakes. Time required. Okay, I got everything else out. That was just me missing the brake marker. Come on, Craig. All right. Next race. I do like this because you can really settle in. Where if LMU, you have to go back and forth between tracks and cars. Here you can just settle in for a while and really work on.
Faster cars approaching. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
I thought he was a lot closer than that. All right, who's ahead of me here?
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Yellow flag in sector 1.
This is 8th. Huh. I was hoping it was podium level. Let's see if I can keep up with 8th. No, too early, Craig. You know that? Got a late apex that corner as usual. Late apex every corner except for the apexes you don't late apex. Right? 200. Can I even brake at 200 for God's sakes? Oh, I have no feel for these brakes. And I don't blame them.
Well done, mate. The fastest laps.
Alright, we'll get another chance here, eh? My brake bias. I got a 61.8. Let's see what's happening here. You think more brake bias or less?
Neither has finished the race.
Oh, that feels good. Whoops. I didn't mean to shift there. Maybe not such a bad thing, though. Oh, yeah. A little hot, a little out of line up there. Alright, I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, I agree, I hear ya. It's a big monitor, it's actually quite way to the left over there. I wonder if I should get her a little closer to me. Yeah, use people's names. Make sure I'm... Now, I lost my activity feed, and I don't know what happened to my activity feed. Activity feed, which is cool. I mean, I'll get it all set up where I got all my tools and it'll give me everything I need and making it work right. Let's see here. Where's my... So I got this co-pilot thing, but as I'm choosing it, it's not doing a thing, and it was above. Here, let me do one of these things. Where did you go? Nice way to go. No, don't jump up here right now, okay? There it is. Ah, it's going up there. I'm not seeing it. So anyway, here's the caster lab, Joey Bob. Caster Bob, dock settings. So maybe I put it away accidentally. I want the activity feed out. So actually, this was part of OBS's dashboard. It's a dock. Maybe I closed the dock. Now what's going on with my mouse? Alright, there it is. We've got Varesso followed. We got Charles. Charles, thank you very much. Good to see you. Welcome to the group. Where should my brake gamma be? Gamma. I like that you call it gamma instead of brake bias. That's cool. Hi, Kitty. Let's see here. There's my labs. Now, am I going to lose it? I have it on top, right? You're going to stay on top. Show timestamps. Yes, I need that. Use alternative measured backgrounds. Okay. $12:11. All right, Charles, you just joined at 12:11 and just followed. Thank you. Great to see you. Say hi to Grassroots if you haven't already. It says you just followed through the message task, so I can see it there as well. But it's kind of nice to see this and not let myself get lost there. Now, if I check on the game, I just lost it. I thought. My casters. Oh, it's over here. It's all in one here. I got to make this center of what I'm doing. OBS is not center. OBS needs to go smaller. That's as small as OBS will go. I don't need to see all that stuff. I just need you right there. Brake gamma isn't the same as brake bias, okay? And let me see on this one. I could have swore this was on living on top.
Green light, go, go, go.
Qualifying. Text size. Maybe I'll make the text size a little bigger. I'll put that one on top. All right, that's better. Making progress. So, I got a cat on me I got to deal with here. Help. Help. And she got so injured lately. Man, she's really beat up. She's getting better now, but poor thing, I don't even know what beat her up, but something beat the heck out of her. But she's a pretty happy girl though. And she had wet food when I had my cookie. Alright, I gotta do my thing. I never do. I'm sorry. No, not the cable. That's a very expensive cable. Alright, I love you. I know. She's very grumpy too. She's like, no, it's you and me, man. There should be nothing else in the world. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you there. You okay? Alright. Alright. That's Ducati. Alright. Let's go. We've got chat here. I've got my activity feed right there. Alright, I'm looking up brake gamma versus. Brake gamma. Brake gamma. This is the linearity of the force applied by the brake pedal when set to. Yes. Brake gamma. Oh man, Jesus. I should know that. Set to 1 mil brake pedal gives you the same force output through the entire range pedal. When set above 1, the brake force increases exponentially within the brake pedal harder pedal. I see. And you are saying about. You didn't say if it was too low. You said my brake gamma. Where did you say that? Your brake unit is awful. Oh, not your brake gamma. So, like in other words, a non-linear brake gamma is awful. Yes. Roger that. You smart talking. Alright, there's only 5 of us here. That's unfortunate. And 4 minutes of qualifying. So let me just drop some gas. And see if I can get a lap in. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to load. I meant to. I'm forgetting. Go. I gotta put a starter on this wheel. I can't stand waiting for the auto starter. Yeah. That didn't help. And I should maybe I could use an auto pit limiter, but I like having a pit limiter so when I'm coming in I can drop it beforehand. At least I think that makes sense to me. Okay, I gotta turn earlier there. Wow, way earlier.
Got some light damage on the front.
Shucks. Roger. Yeah, I got you. By the time you're writing this, yeah, I'm. Eyes on chat at least every 30 seconds now. Now it's just me, but change in. Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine, honestly. That's gonna have to be. And I see people do it. I mean, I watched a lot of streaming for sim racing, so I will pay more attention. But it's like, I have it in 2 places. Okay, here's where I gotta turn in earlier. Close there, and then apex. Not that I got it, but... Oh, and then you gotta not be wide here. Alright. I'm missing out on qualifying anyway right now. Roller coaster, man. No. Come on, man. I'll just start having a coffee late at night.
Yellow flag accepted.
175. Really killing my momentum through there, though. At least I made it through. I'm missing your messages. Man, this is gonna be a tricky thing. Up, up, down, up, up. It's much better since I moved my monitor on your suggestion. Or, I'm not exactly suggested, but we were talking about how I need to make sure I'd be able to do that the very first time, and I was realizing I'm having to go way too far over there, and it's not. That's not optional. Optimal. That is not optimal. Without your input, I would not be learning, I would not be growing as a, growing my skill sets. Third there, second here. Little gas, back to first for a second, Dan. I look forward to being fast on this track. And I did not learn it very long ago. Or, I can't say I've really learned it. I didn't start driving it until very long ago. I just love when you come out here, the expanses out here like this. It's just gorgeous. Reminds you of Eastern Oregon. $200, $190, I think that was. A little better momentum, but still really slow.
Yellow flag on. Watch out in front.
That corner, I don't understand that last corner. It does not look like it should be slow. But it is always, it's just hard to get around there. It's like a negative camber, but I don't know. Okay, I didn't. So glancing over the whole chat window isn't a bad idea. Because you're even missing my, so glancing over the whole chat window isn't a bad idea. I could see having it right here, just watching the last few chats, where if everyone didn't have to see that. I don't know what. Let me fuel I need here at all. 32, give me 10 laps. Let's start with 36 and see how that does. Anybody have any input? Send at 97 Grassroots. Next party is setting up follow alert. Send at 917 Grassroots. Next priority is setting up follower alert. So I got follower alerts right here.
30 seconds.
Charles QC31 followed. It was, but I thought I set it up to give me time, so I gotta get the timestamps on that one. Oh god, I gotta get out there,
20
guys.
seconds.
So I've got 5 follows tonight so far. Fantastic. Thank you, everybody. Dudley Marrowbone, Ricardo, AG23, Nuskull, Veracio, it's not. Charles QC31. So how many are we got? Not too many people. Lovely dashboard thinks there's only one person in the game.
Green light. Give me the one you can.
All right, this is a unforgiving track for racing. It's got to have the most number of crashes. And it's extremely hard to get past somebody. Not that that's even my focus right now. I'd like to survive a lap at least. I do not have this down at all. But I truly enjoy it. Oh yeah. Okay, I like 4th, right there on that little entrance to this thing. Yeah, that was nice. Ah, feels so good, so smooth. Tarmac feels brand new, but slightly aged. What do they call it? Not aged, but there's a word for that. All right, a visual alert for viewers, yes. So people can see. Yeah, okay, not for me. You're just talking. Yes. Okay. So tomorrow is Saturday, and I can devote a lot of attention to it. My wife is working. Sunday, she's hosting some friends and coworkers, which thank God. I'm excited for her. It's so cool. She's new to this town. And she's, I think it's great. So I can put a lot of time in. God, how am I going to remember that? I need to put something down below. Something, a little sticker or something, tiny little thing on my DDU. Like right where I look. Just even a little red dot or something weird. That reminds me, this little weird thing here that should not be here, you ODC freak, is, no, I'm not really ODC freak. Just a little bit. Remind me to keep looking up. Talking and racing is even difficult, but I'm getting better at that just over the last week.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful there.
All right, we got a podium place out of what, 5 people? This place is about, first of all, surviving. I'm up, I'm looking up. Thanks, Charles. I just got into sim racing. I used to race and gave it up a while back, and I didn't realize I'm having to do it. I'm doing with this guy. Oh, wow. That's right, I gotta look behind me and I gotta look at chat. Sorry, guys. Look at that. VRS for me. Oh, really? Very nice. Old school VRS. Not really old school, I mean, but them and Simucube were like introduced a proper direct drive technology. Yeah, you know, on this track, I was just talking about I want motion, and I don't know if I really want motion that bad. I don't want to like in the near future because I have so much to love on right now, but someday when all this becomes a little more, and I've got the money to throw it, you know what, $6, $8, $10, $12,000. I mean, you might be looking at a whole nother rig, and I want to see where things evolve to over the next like 2 or 3 years. I want to see Simhub. I want to see better telemetry. I want to see things like ACC or Assetto Corsa Evo do more things and give more telemetry, where most that's they're thinking about, and they're working with a consortium, hopefully, of different makers to come up with some kind of standard and telemetry or something. You know, I could see something like that happening. Why do you think I'm correct? Chat window is literally 3 centimeters to your left on the A tour. It's the same distance. For me, I would say that's about the same distance. It's probably a little closer to looking up. That's great. I don't know. I'm totally open to suggestions here. Grassroots has totally helped me out getting this set up, because I don't even know what I'm even supposed to be setting up. I don't even know the questions to have. I just want to race and talk racing and meet people who are passionate about racing. And go from there. D-box and fan to buy complete setup with P1 sim. Oh, with Rouge. Stream rare. Okay, that was grassroots. You're saying chat one is literally it's right there to right there to right there to right there. It's just, yeah. Where could I put this that wouldn't be bothersome to you guys and it'd be closer for me? I got my little rear view mirror here. I've got this thing here. Well, you're right. This is about the best place for it, right there. Just where it is. And the bottom right there, so you can really see that. Charles says D-box and fan to buy a complete. D-box and fan? Fan, what do you mean by fan? To buy a complete my setup with P1 Sim Eau Rouge. So you have a P1X rig with the Eau Rouge, the Eau Rouge seat. Is that right? The Eau Rouge is a seat, right? Haptic seat? Oh, that's right. There's all this seat stuff now. See, I forgot about that. There's just seat motion now, right? There's rig motion and seat motion. Hurricane fan. My wheel, it's the Moza FSR. On a Asetec La Prima, 12 Newton meters. with the Asetec new adapter out. It's actually got, you know, the wireless, so I can connect in here. But unfortunately, the Moza doesn't use standard USB protocol. It uses its own, so I have to go to its own little hub, which is a whole nother story. It works like 30% of the time. Should I get out of people's way? I'm not in people's way. What am I thinking? Now I'm more in people's way. 3 minutes left. I'm gonna turn the garage. GPU, I'm a 14900 Intel, and the GPU is the RTX 4090. Okay. I'm not keeping up with this. Your wheel. Oh, he said wheel. I said wheel. In this, but the wheel base, yes, Asetec. La Prima. Servo. Yeah, I decided, it's crazy, none of this existed 2.5 months ago. I was waiting for my Simlab P1X Pro. 3060 for me, need more. You play 3 times 32? You mean 9 times 32? I play 9 times 30, 16 times 32. Right? I'm getting mine. Yeah, 32 times 9, and then I do, so, yeah. And I've got an FOV of, I think, 40 right now. And, yeah, the monitor is a Samsung G9 OLED. The 49-inch, yeah, the super ultra wide, or what are we calling this? The 49 inches now? Ultra super wide? I don't know. Super ultra wide? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I really fixated on it and did a ton of research, trying to figure out, you know, trying to get a really solid rig together, make it really comfortable. I wanted to make it aesthetically clean and simple. I didn't want things hanging off of it. And then I started to become a streamer, and, you know, look what you got here. Yeah, I would love to get the 57-inch. So, like, you know, I see everyone going triples, and I'm kind of waiting for triples. I'm all set up for triples. I got the triple integrated triple setup already here. I am digging running everything at ultra, and just having one. And with the stream and everything I'm doing, I don't really need the triple that load. But I probably can do it. The 4090 is insane. But I won't be able to go ultras. I would have to bring my graphics down pretty significantly to make that happen. But so I'm waiting to see where monitors go in the next year or two. I'm real excited about that. Single 32.9. That's what you got, grassroots? Oh, are you talking about mine? Double check here. Gut Plug, how you doing, Gut Plug? Nice to see you. Gut Plug, what a name. My gastro GI doctor would love that. Just wait for new GPUs next winter, and it sounds like, you know, on the GPUs that the AMDs are just killing it for sim racing. At least that's what Dan Suzuki's claiming. He did some tests and things like that, and he was running all the brand new AMDs versus the Intel, and the AMD was just destroying them. Yeah, clean setup. That was kind of important to me. I really wanted to think aesthetically how I could do it. So then I became a streamer, and it's hard to have a clean setup with a streamer, but I'm trying to be as clean as I can. I have literally every day spent an hour to 2 hours, at least, if not more, working on the rig. And today I cut some metal and drilled it and changed my wheel camera to be less obnoxious and in the way. It's on a tripod with a really nice photography head on it. So it's really fun. I love tinkering on the system. That's really part of this whole process. Same with like, you know, racing itself. You're always in the garage working. For every hour you're racing. You're spending a lot of time, you know, prepping and getting things ready. And I, you know, I was a club racer, so, you know, we're all trying to make ourselves feel and look like we're Moto America, World Superbike, MotoGP kind of stuff. So you gotta love tweaking to do this stuff, and I love tweaking. I just want things to be stable. I just want stable software, and that's all I ask for. And I'll work through anything else. All right. Someone got a 203. Said that's good. That's good time. All right, let's see what we can do here. This is such a hard track. I got the Nordschleife I've been doing, which is really hard. And this one's a whole different kind of hard. This is just, you cannot make a mistake. And some of these lines, it seems, as far as when I was watching fast people trying to figure out even, you know, what a fast lap looks like, it seems like you got to be right on those walls. I mean, you are just about exchanging molecules with that wall. And, I don't know, it's so fast here. Someone's talking about how fast Boz is. So this is cool. 30 plus viewers. Keep up the momentum. Oh, beautiful. Thanks, Grassroots. Everybody, Grassroots has been coaxing me along. I don't know, coaxing is the right word. He's been helping me along. There's a program for it. I can't think of it. To get me even understanding what a streamer is supposed to be doing. I just know that I love racing. I love watching guys who are racing and talking about racing, or passionate about what they're doing, learning about what they're doing, how you know, modding, how your overlays, or how you're doing this or the next hardware purchase, or I just love that whole world, and it's great to have everybody here. I appreciate it. One thing I like is if I had to do the right, my face camera's over there, so then I would have be looking at people when I'm reading the chat, which would be kind of nice. Okay, so where are we at here?
Green light. Go, go, go.
2 minutes of free practice. You got a point there. You got a really good point, Grassroots. I've got the La Prima gut plug. And I got a whole thing about that. What do I got? A free practice here, so let me expand on that a little bit. I could afford the Invicta, but really I'm trying to make it reasonable with my other commitments, and, you know, being a family man, you know, every dollar has to be, you know, somewhat reasonably thought about. And so if you got the La Prima, well, I saw Will on Boosted Media. He was talking about, he literally could not tell the difference between because, you know, you're dialing them all down well below the 12 Newton meters, right? I mean, this thing's at like 40% 41 or 2% in this game from its 12 Newton meters. So it's with that overhead. You just want that clean. You want to have a clean overhead and enough to really have big impacts and things like that you need to, with cleanly and not lose detail, right? Now you get to the Invicta, which everyone seems to think that it has, and they measure that it has a faster slew than anything, even the Simicubes. But outside of that, they're all really the same when you dial them down. Will cannot tell the difference of the Invicta outside of the little bit of the slew rate, which he said is very minor, and don't over, you know, calculate that. And the Forte and the La Prima literally could not tell the difference. Now the Forte and the La Prima are exactly the same as, they have the same motor. So the only difference is it doesn't have as much the power supply isn't as large to it, and it's got a small little daughter board that can be changed out, that they're having an upgrade plan to for a couple $100 to upgrade it to the Forte. And they had such a good deal with the La Prima and the Forte wheel as a bundle, it just made financial sense. And normally I would have thought, okay, this is the centerpiece of the whole rig. You really just get the Invicta, get the lights, it's overpowered. It's not necessary. You can't really justify it, but there was so much I could buy. I talked myself into buying the Simicube P1000 pedals inverted with the haptics instead. Same story with Simagic, but for rally I wanted more power, so I went Alpha U. so what I'm seeing from a lot of guys, like guys that are hardcore Simicube, okay, hardcore, like going back 8 years in streaming, and they've had the ultimate for so long, and they have tried everything over multiple times, and they're really saying all of a sudden this is the golden age of racing, because of sim racing, because all these brands, maybe with Moza being a little step behind in quality, are all putting out incredibly good DD wheels that would be all sufficient for anybody driving. And these are the kind of guys that are kind of, you know, hardcore nerd snobs, fanboy, Simicube guys, and VRS guys. So I came to believe that I'm losing absolutely nothing by saving that kind of money. And the wheel was with the Forte, the wheelbase with the Forte wheel was incredible good price. Okay, so I guess I should go qualify. Let's do this. How much gas do we have? How about 36 for that? How about... I really have no clue. That should do the trick. All right. I'm using Hyman. Is that gonna go? Oh. I have to take out the border to be able to, okay, be able to click through it. All right, let's go. Now I've got to click back on this thing, and I've got to put it in. Yeah, 145 frames, 150 frames if I got focus on it. And this is, it's not 100% on every setting, but it's pretty high. But I'm also streaming to 2 locations at extremely high bit rate and recording at even at 30 megabits frame rate. My CPU isn't touched, it sits there. My CPU is, well, I can't see it now, but it's at probably less than 1%. That's that apex. This is that wall. I noticed the fast guys are just right on it, but obviously they're turning in earlier. I have to figure that out. Really got to get a late apex on that or you're in the wall. My dyslexia just came in and shifted the wrong way. I'm checking chat, right? I'm in the middle of Bathurst. The Simicube 2 Pro. I believe that, and I started to question it. But the guy I have a lot of respect for is for being an electrical engineer and just highly bright. I mean, he does so many cool things. I don't know if you guys have seen his channel before, but Dan Suzuki. I mean, just within a few weeks, he did, hey, let's use this scanner and scan a wheel so that we can 3D print out a case and the back and then this and the handles, and then let's build a wheel. Then the next week he did 3-part let's build a wheel while he's streaming in between, and he's working at GSI as an electronics engineer. The guy has like over 50 wheels and the biggest knowledge base of information I've ever seen. And there's a lot of guys out there, and I'm seeing just a few. And he loves Simicube, but he just is going, oh, I can't believe how good. He just did the Fanatec Club Sport. And he couldn't believe how good it was. He's like, I gotta admit, there's just so much good out there. The secret's out. How to make a great servo. So you can't go wrong. You just figure out your, you know, your budget, the ecosystem. It comes down to the ecosystem, the software, I think, a lot. I think the Asetec that I have is, you know, for only being a year and a half, couple years old, is incredibly mature, which is really promising. I hope they do an Invicta wheel with a screen that's going to be amazing. Please get away from the color scheme you're doing now. But I'm into open ecosystems, so Fanatec, I was on started on Fanatec, and you know, to get other wheels on it, I had to buy a podium hub, which is like 150 bucks and huge, and it did nothing except for unlock the ability to use another wheel on a Fanatec, and it was just like, no, this closed ecosystem stuff does not work for me. So I went to the Asetec because they have the adapter coming out, the wireless adapter, which is fantastic. And they're working with multiple Asher and GSI to have the already pre-installed. You can buy the wheel straight from them with it pre-installed without having to do any kind of adapters. So the ecosystem, extremely important. I could have easily gone Simicube and been just as happy, I believe. I mean, not Simicube. Sorry, I'm trying to say Simagic for a newer player. Simicube is really what I thought I was going to get. I was absolutely determined to get Simicube, and I see myself within a few years having more than one rig. So. I would want a test rig and a full rig. I don't know how these guys rip everything apart on a single rig and doing reviews every week. But you could have one rig that is your perfectly set to you every millimeter, and another rig that I knew I was in that. $175. It feels so slow there. I don't know what to do there. I am 5 seconds off. Yeah, I really believe so. Most people have limited budgets, so I would say focus a lot of that on the pedals, or get into, you know, an aluminum extrusion rig that you can build on for years and years. That changed everything. Once I decided to get the P1X Pro, I was like, okay, now I need everything. For that, I was at a little GT Omega stand. Before that, at Home Depot, I had a woodworking stand thing that was collapsible, you could tilt and everything. I had my, worked great. But yeah, I think people make too big of a deal about the DDs. They're all really good these days, or at least most of them are, I think. But it's fun, you know. I even had an offer on a used Simicube too, on eBay.
30 seconds.
And we were just 20 bucks apart, and I decided not to go with it. I think I need gas. I'm an idiot. Okay, let's drive here. I'm just thrilled to be talking to you guys. You get a lot, it seems like a lot of control, a lot of detailed advanced settings you don't get on most wheels. That's for sure. And the community is hardcore and passionate, and the brand is great. They came out with $4,000 active pedals though, so I'm like, where are you positioning yourself? I mean, they are really pushing themselves as the Rolex of the brand, of the market. I don't know if Rolex is the right analogy there, but very high end. But you guys just hurry, we're gonna get there in the end. Alright, let's go, let's go. We got some people here. I wish my lovely dashboard was showing me everything. I'm in 6. I'm normally not in 6. I gotta remember that. There we go. Accidental shift. Don't just stick it in there. You're not getting there. Did he ghost? Or something? No, don't just turn on me. Hey, you just turned in on me, buddy. We had some great racing going there. Your buddy has the extra, and I'd have to really have a lot of extra money, and then I would be thinking about, you know, I could buy a small barge of rice for a needy community. Oh shit, no. I'm already behind, don't be doing that. You know, someone's got to make something that seems unobtainable. And they are supposedly damn good, but still you can't justify it, and that's where the Simagic P1000s come in my mind. I'm like, I want those, and I am absolutely loving them. I got to do a second round of tweaking. And in ACC, I get the ABS, and it goes right there, and the traction control as well. But the ABS mostly is just really not just cool; it's useful. I've also got the shift. In my shift, I feel a little something, just like my whole rig, you know. And then I've got the RPMs. And a little bit of road texture, but very light. Alright, I gotta start racing. I'm feeling like I'm just happy to be surviving this thing here, which I still feel. Don't understand how to get this corner fast, man.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out.
Lacioso. Welcome. Did I sneak by him? Yeah. Won't be the first. Oh, so close.
Halfway around, still a way to go.
All right.
Slow car ahead.
Let's just try to do some respectable laps here. 150. I'm thinking 90 there. Into first, back into second for these little short shifty stuff.
This is one of Racelabs. There's a slow car up ahead. Yellow flag, be careful.
This just feels so good. I don't care if I'm in 8th. Oh, feeling that TC coming. Let's went from ABS on my brake foot to TC tickling me down there. It's an interesting feeling, those things. They're not bass shakers, you know, but they're also not like PlayStation controller rumblers either. Oh mama. Oh yeah. They're really good, and you can get them for any pedal. I mean, you're gonna have to probably find an Etsy guy or do it yourself and finding a way to mount it on there and making a little bracket. A little 1 inch by 1 inch circular bracket with the holes in the right place. You just buy them, measure where the holes are, create a bracket for mount yours on there, and then put the holes, figure out how you're going to mount them on your thing there. And for some, they've already got people making, like I said, like an Etsy making, or eBay making. I used to go so much faster through there, I'm not sure. I think I'm scared now. Okay, I got a little more rotating right off the apex gun and gas there. Oh yes, it's the ES1. Okay, there's a story with that too. This is the 3rd seat. I had a Sparco reclinable seat. I'm thinking, you know, I'm a little older, I spent some time in this thing, let's be comfortable. But then it came with a problem. The whole handle was broken off, and then of course I read about it and find out that everyone has a problem with the handle breaking off. So I like forced them to return it, and boy, they didn't want to They were gonna send me they're gonna bring it to me personally and bring me a handle, practically anything from Miata. I had to like threaten to get, not really threaten, but push on it. Like, no, I want a return, not a replacement of a handle. So then I got oh, what was it called? It had a cut in it. It looked a lot like the Simlab. It had the same color, the halo and everything. The blue Simlab one. And it came with a big cut on it. So, nope, I had to go back. No problem sending that one back. Then I got the ES1 one. And it's weird, it's like a cheap plastic toe ticklers. Don't know what that means. I have so much to learn. I'm like a foreigner in this world. Alien. So it's plasticky. It's like a child's plastic kind of thing, but it's a cool shape. It's rigid enough. I like it a lot. But 206. Dang it. It's really comfortable. You wouldn't think it was, but that's why I bought it, because people were like, you know, it's like a toy, the plastic is not like the most quality thing in the house, but super comfortable. And so I went with it, and I'm pretty happy about it. But the mounting is not like in a normal spot, so like, and I have no, it's a gaming seat. It's not even made, it's made exactly this, and it's like got odd connector, odd shape. The bolts on the bottom are in the wrong, they're not in the right place for any, yeah. So I had to take some extra aluminum extrusion and completely just modify the whole bottom chassis for it. But I had fun doing that, so I was super surprised. This is a gaming seat made. This is a Simlab, which is like a main. But then again, the ES1 is made by, what is it, Track Racer, or no? What? Who makes that thing? Not Track Racer. So, love my seat. I think it's real simple. I didn't want Halo stuff, even though it's, I mean, it's cool looking, but it's in the way if I do VR, you know. So I'm real happy with where I got, what I ended up with there after 3 seats. Toe ticklers. Okay, yes. Okay, I'm slow on the pickup here. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm getting a little more comfortable here. What a great track. What a great track. Okay. Make sure that my... Yeah, I'll show you my... I'm not sure if I did show you this earlier. Yeah, right here. So... this is my activity feed right here. Just to... and it's on my main... this one here, and then it's... I don't know if it's on over here. So this is the Caster Labs, and we have the GitHub one that you have. So I swear I learn a ton every night. Yeah, I survived. Little being up. Guys would be up late. Cool. I'm gonna grab another cookie real fast if you guys don't mind. Yeah, they're talking about food here on the chat. Right now I'm hungry. Sauteed chicken. Dope.
Green light. Give it all you got.
Okay, it's just a free practice. You want to buy this track, but the payment won't arrive on your phone? Oh, this is part of a GT pack. Yeah, I think I just bought when I bought this a while back, I bought everything with it, and then, yeah, a couple things have come out since then. And then, of course, the Nordschleife. That's $13 by itself, but totally worth it to me when I think about how much you go to a movie to go spend. It costs you like, $9 to have a super cheap hamburger at a cheap hamburger joint. It's unbelievable the inflation we're seeing right now. It's just unbelievable. All right, I'm gonna grab a cookie or something like that and get the head. I shall return very quickly. Appreciate you guys being here, and I shall return in a moment. I was hoping I could jump on watching somebody, right? How do we do that? Drive, setup, replay options. Is there a way? I go to the timetable, that's right, and I go to whoever's driving, know what he's driving. Am I gonna need a new track? Bottom right or left cam should be the BRB scene, captivating the audience. Okay, bottom right. Oh. Bottom right or the left cam. Okay, so you not just leaving you with track stuff. So I have it doing that right now, and you're saying like face cam or something. I love that look right there. As a photographer. All right.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Yeah, what package is this part of, the Bathurst? Definitely worth it, I think. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. While I'm still here, before I take off for a sec, and knock over my water. This came today, which is the, you guys know what this is? What track that is? What track is that? I'll be back in a sec. doing, buddy? There's my boy. That's my little guy. He's 3 years old. Goozy. Moto Goozy. That's his name. Boy, having a female. Don't step to the friends request on Discord. Roger that. Discord. I get so lost on Discord. Alright, I'll figure out how to do that later. Hide member list, pin, threads, okay. I think I remember lean back, okay. Yeah, it's Portimao is the track, obviously. It's like half the size I was thinking it would be, but it's super cool. It wasn't very expensive at all. I'll figure out where I want to put it. I don't know if I like that. That keyboard is not blinking. It's a Razer keyboard, gaming keyboard, and it's not. But top left icon, pinning at top. Top left icon, pending. I got general. Oh, I'm in this channel. Do I get out of the channel? No. Direct messages. No. Friends. Pending. Hey, retro driver. / grassroots. Sweet, done. Learning. We are on qualifying. We have 0 times. I missed the whole thing. Yes, right? That's just fine by me. All right, cool, man. Nice to meet you, retro driver, grassroots. You're grassroots, retro driving kind of guy. If I'm ever in the UK, I'm heading that way. Right, where are we at here? We're waiting for a race, I guess. All right. If you're on the West Coast of the United States, or even, you know, we're close. All right, all right. So what playlist are we on right now? The song is called Sports Stylist Fashion Rock by Infraction. No copyright music. Training Night. I think the song is Training Night. Playlist, what are you? Stream Rock. Yeah. So if I go through this and it's only 14. Oh, this is one I built myself from them. I don't know. I want some Jim Morrison talking about Roadhouse Blues. Keep your hand on the wheel and you. All right, I gotta get going here. What am I doing? 38 seconds. I think my setup is just fine. I keep forgetting to watch my tires. I am so excited what I'm doing here. Some up-tempo stuff wouldn't hurt. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Fuel and strategy, 36 liters. Let's do it.
20 seconds.
I should be setting up my pit stop and making sure I don't have gas in it and all those things. Where is my wheel? Up tempo, yes.
Stay in double file.
One of their little playlists is really cute. It's just like 60s, 70s, like funky, poppy, happy, upbeat stuff. I was kind of enjoying that.
Green light, below again.
My guys rode fourth too long. Enjoying the graphics. Boo, I slipped right through there. That's not a place you really want to be slipping from. Oh, I had no grip there. I'm out of whack here. That's one corner I know Verstappen would take it right like this. He didn't run it out a little bit with the momentum. He was right inside on it. Hey, this is Verstappen's corner. I did exactly like he did. What the hell? Whoa, whoa, I don't even know where I'm at. All right. Whoa, mama. "30-second rule." Right. You're testing me, weren't you? That Bathurst. What am I doing going here for my training session for... Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi. I'm not careful, I'm not going to have a car to keep off the wall soon. Okay, you can definitely go too fast through there. Or approach it too fast. I like that. Really like corner there. It's a really nice place to jam a lot of force into and just gather control. So you can probably approach that even faster. If you can nail that little spot right there, I mean, it's just a couple yards of uphill camber, perfectly aimed right at the center of the balance of the car, if that makes any sense. I see you. So I through the corners, I cannot up there, but this is fun. I have somebody check out all the markers. Probably me, I think, actually. I'm fourth out of how many people? I don't even know. You do realize you can't anything read up. No, no.
Some light damage on the front.
You do realize we can't anything read up. We can't anything. How bad am I hurt? No, some guys are qualifying. Give me a couple laps, guys. I can't read too much. I'll read on the straightaways. But you're right. They're reading a lot. Yeah. That is... Okay, doesn't want to even turn now. See anything? Gut plug just fall. That's the most recent one. What am I missing? Oh my god.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Humbling. Okay, I don't want to be in this guy's way. Humbling. Read the chat, read the chat, read the chat. Check the video. Check the audio.
We're at the halfway mark, still a way to go.
Oh. I'm just sliding through there. Well, I know, exactly. I'm learning like 6 months in a matter of days. Okay, I don't know where. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know.
Box this lap, we have to repair the car.
Alright, let's practice repairing the car. Pit stop. Quick, quick, quick. Fuel to add. None from 100. Oh my god, it's 100. This is all so hard. Come on. From 100. From 100. There we go. Jesus. Alright. So I think I'm failing the pit stop test as well here. JUCND. Cheerful and lighthearted. What's the origin of that? Northern Germanic, Norwegian. Did it just put wet tires on my car? This is like a comedy. I need some comedy is what I need to find. You know. What do these buttons do?
Test 1, test 2. You do realize we can't anything read up. See anything? What would you do without me? I'm being JUCND, jocund, unjocund.
Alright, that's that.
Test, test, test.
Alright, very good, very good.
It's not clear. Come on, go.
Alright. frame rate back. Highlight this. Alright, let's pretend I'm a racer. I know what the hell I'm doing. Okay, you don't know how I find... I guess better... Yeah, you're right. It's just... better contrast. It's white on black up there. And it's about the same distance, but... You're right. I gotta move my head, and I don't have to move my head... at least nearly as much. God, stop being right all the time. Jesus. Alright, let's just survive this. Something's not right, it just doesn't want to. Oh, I'm on wet tires. I did put wet tires on in my haste. Oh. So I gotta find some comedy, you know. Some comedy kind of music to go along with this. There was a comedy playlist. I should have grabbed it. So this is what wets on a perfectly dry track. This is what happens. Look at my tires. They're all 110 degrees. 114 in the back. 16. High 18. Think they'll blow out? I bet they would after 3 or 4 laps. Okay, done. And they're real low. God, this is really hard. They're not going to serve me. Oh, because the leader has finished the race. Okay. Yeah, right. We know how to do that. So it's pretty dark, but maybe just a little would make me feel a little more comfortable. I keep forgetting how to. I just go to the right on it. Where was it where I can, how do you get the dock back? Where was that? The Control Alt F9 was not working. Alright, let's see. What the heck? How do we do that? It's got to be in the dashboard, right? There's the zoom. Zooming this thing. Pretty weird. Stop. You know how to change the patch to that window, so yeah. This is, I'm looking at Racelabs on the wrong one. Dang it, I have too many open. So I right click this one, and then it has it right there, eh? None of it's here really for this. It was just right click it, wasn't it? Show settings, reset window, toggle borders, when you toggle borders you can do. Alright, let's try that. Where are we at here? We got a bunch of drivers, this is good. Wish my lovely dashboard was. This is ACC. It should be getting this right. I mean, it's made for ACC. That's what Konstantinos is all about. It's ACC. He's an LFM driver. So my activity tells me when someone's followed. It doesn't tell me when someone's viewing me. Is that how that works? You don't know when the name of somebody who's viewing you, right? Okay. Actually, just get ready for qualifying. Make sure I have enough gas for that. Hey, look, we got a bot. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com. All right, now we're down to 7 people. Brands House should be fun. We can go looking for some other tracks. What is it? Orton Park? What is the name? Brands Hash and not Olton, is it? Olton Park? I don't run a practice on my ACC server. I could get my ACC server going. We'd have to wait around a little while, but see if anyone jumps on. It's getting pretty late in the United States.
Green light, go, go, go.
You'll have to set up Stream Element or another Nürburgring app that works with Twitch. That'll give me all that information. Or StreamBot, perhaps. StreamBot does not look easy. It's supposed to be super powerful, and a lot of people swear by it who are super streamers, but apparently, I'm gonna have to, I got a lot to figure out there. I haven't broken into that code yet. Qualifying, let's go. Can I survive? That was close on the pit limiter. So I need to be in the pits, set up my pit stop. If I have to go in for repair, I should make sure that thing's all ready to go, I think. All right, let's drive a little. hit my little nice spot I like to there. Oh, he really came up on me through that area. No. This music is just great tonight. Piano music. Really? You monitor so someone else can do such things for you. That's a great idea. I like that. Right. That'd be fantastic. That'd be a huge help. They have a lot of these automated things. How do they, you must have some filters, and then you also have a moderator to yourself to remove them. Like anti-spam, barracuda kind of thing. So I guess, let's see, in Twitch there's a the ability to add somebody like I've added in, but I didn't actually do it myself. They kind of just asked permission themselves for chat moderator status. So I've seen the place. I think Restream has it, and yeah. The Casper chat. All right. My brain is. Okay, so I'm on Twitch. Stream manager, clip manage goals, da 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 da. How do you add count settings? Oh. Okay. There you are right there. I hit you and I can say invite, whisper, follow, mod grassroots. Is that it? Mod grassroots? Timeout grassroots, ban grassroots, and then mod grassroots. I don't know if that's mod action. I don't sound like that's what we want. Report grassroots, block grassroots, follow, invite. What do I invite them to? That's not, well, that's just to invite the game together, to stream together. Oh, the mod thing, okay. Mod, follow, whisper, invite, where did it go? Right there, mod grassroots. You are modded. Sweet, that's how this happens. That's simple. Sweet. Put that back the right size. Oh, lost my frame rate. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go look for a Brands hatch. Track I understand better and honestly less technically challenging. While I'm trying to do not just drive. Beginning of concrete. What's going on? Why couldn't it grab there? Mate. Impressive. Chocolate will help.
Green light, go, go, go.
Bam. Amazing how people show up here at the last minute and don't do qualifying. Taylor, you blanking blank. Oi, 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 oi! That was cool. How did I suddenly become Australian? I guess I'm in Australia, so hey, right? Oh, no, 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 please don't.
Box, we have to repair the car.
Shit.
Got some light damage on the front of the car. Yellow flag in sector 1.
It's a meatball. This is really, really messed up. You gonna, is that close enough? Now we'll get new tires, what the hell? Alright, we got a little bit of white chocolate apparently. So how are we doing? You got rid of that nasty? Thank you very much. Got 1 minute. You can apologize, Brody. I lost an SA. Oh, yeah, beautiful. That's been coming up 5 or 6 times in the last few days. Alright, I gotta take this driving seriously. I'm gonna finish this thing. I think I'm gonna do one more here. And then go find then go see if we can find a Brands Hatch. Maybe I'll start an ACC server. Not real fast. I think it's probably set to mount to Bathurst. Yes, look to the left, Craig. So much easier. Okay, I have no... Oh. Okay, got my force feedback. That last crash killed my force feedback. Didn't realize it. No wonder it was so hard to drive back. I thought that was an odd feeling.
We're halfway through, not over yet.
Alright, warm up the tires. Yep. I almost hit the place where I wanted to. Seems like I'm slowing down too much there, but God, it's such a tight corner. It seems like I need to, but I've a few times had people just barreling down on me like they're expecting me to not brake so late or early or braking that much. Why do you say that? I'm not a fan of LFM. I don't know enough about LFM to have a strong opinion, except for it sounds like exactly what I want to be doing. Oh, you mean my 59? That's what you're talking about, okay. Right. Yeah. So, I mean, I should not be here. I should be racing with AI. I can farm it out, but yeah. I'm getting better. But yeah, I'm crashing a lot. I don't know if it's more than, but it's also the track violations. That was a very late break right there. Oh, I tell you what, it feels good though. Feels really good. It's challenging. Traction control is going crazy right there. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, right there. I think it's a good spot to knock down a little bit. Boom, right there. The second one. I don't know if I need to go into first right there, but I like to do that just as like a safety measure. I can pop right back out of it, but I feel like I might be too hot. Oh, because I'm not in LFM. I have to get my license. Is this an LFM server? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I'm in an open lobby, not an LFM lobby, right? Huh? Why am I doing that? Why? I'd never cut that. I don't know what's going on here. Alright, 208 needs to be about a 205 at least. How am I going to find that?
Yellow flag is sector 2.
Dang it, why did I think I wanted to be loud? Yeah. Exactly. I think I can come up with the pace if I know the track well enough and I build it up. I'll definitely be a little bit back for sure, but then I'll acclimate to the pace and the... So yeah, I think that should be my next thing to do. I've been just focused on the rig and then streaming, but that was definitely my plan. I'm hot. I'm real hot. Yeah, okay. We're done, aren't we? No, we're not, huh? I don't know why I'm hitting that. I really don't want to be hitting that. Yeah, I can't believe it. Like earlier in Le Mans, like, you know, I'm just racing next to a guy and just... Although we discussed that. He could have just overcooked it. But we were in a I mean, that was my brake marker. That wasn't like a overcooked place for me. But I have a pretty late marker there. I feel fast in the GTs on Fuji. I feel competitive. You know, there's always somebody that's going to come along every now and then and be doing a 36, and then you're in awe. But you get in, you compete, and you know, third of the time those guys are making mistakes somewhere, and you have an opportunity. Move. Finally, an late apex there. $150. I want to try it one more time. I just want a little bit more satisfaction, you know, it's just even a drop of it in any kind of way from this track. Australia. Look at this place. $132 frames. It's just the Mons is. I can run Mons in the 200s. Good fun. One more time here. I really want to see what's going on. Let's see. You're going to apologize, Brody, or are you going to continue being stuck up? Well, these people must know each other. Car 82 was the Lambo bastard. It's gone now. Thought you were in the lead, Taylor. That's why I shot right between the grooves, and Cunny didn't want to ruin your race. All right. Good stuff. Working the opens. We got people here. Let's see. Are these Europeans coming on? Okay.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I have to pit. Feel to add 0. Looking good. Oh, this is so cool. Look how beautiful this is. Starting to cool down after that long, hot Australian day. Imagine the bugs that were out.
Yellow flag accepted.
Okay, my sense of everything is off right now. How we doing, grassroots?
Green light, go, go, go.
My shaker on? My shaker is on. Why are you not going? Interesting. I have haptics on my pedals, but not on the rig.
Yellow flag, charging fault.
Such like a nice little rhythm on this thing here. If you can really get in the zone of it. Little roller coaster rhythm. Nah, he's pretty close to me. This is not exactly optimal. I thought he was gonna get out of the way, but no. Look at this guy. How you doing, buddy? Post out brake, come and get him out of there, then how about that? Cost of a little bit of paint. I guess I should have separated ourselves out, and I was one behind. I should have not allowed that to happen. But once we were on that same lap, I'm like, dude, just let me through right here. I got a little pace on you, I think. But not necessarily something you can ask somebody of in qualifying. So, Grassroots, are you on LFM? Do you race on LFM? Alright, I'm looking at chats. Alright, middle concrete. I like that. That felt good. Really blew that. What an insane track. I guess they don't race on it much, at least the big, right? I mean, this is... No, Bathurst, they still do, don't they? I was watching, just came up, somewhere on TV, that there used to be a Walt Disney track right next to it and then they had Richard Petty's school there going for like 8 years or something. This is back in the 90s, up to about 2006 or something. And then one of their drivers got killed and they, oh, I'm gonna lose my time. So that was kind of cool. When you think about the Walt Disney track, you think that little cute little indie track, the little kid track. All right, second place out of 15. I can't.
Please try to stay on the track.
Really? LFM, do you race on LFM? I think I gotta get my chat over here where I can see people. Let's try that. You said left, and I agree with you. What would it be like over there? Oh, really? Okay. Let's see. This is where the camera is. I'd really rather look towards the camera when I do this, so I'm gonna try it right here. How's that? Is that too much in the corner? All right, let's find some music. What do we got here? How much time? We're just finishing up qualifying. This is Stream Rock? Oh, I got this thing on. Gotcha. Need some wake up music.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Aye. Excellent. That would be awesome. It's a lot of work doing a rig. A lot of work. I can't even count the hours I put in the last 3 months building this out. And just adjusting it. This is not good enough. This is not good enough. This should be this way. This should be this way. And I need this. And I mean, I'm watching for things coming from the post. I mean, every single day probably. So we're gonna have a 12-minute race. It's gonna be pretty quick, so I don't need that much gas. 12 minutes times. So 2 minutes, 6 laps. It could be 7 laps. 7 times 3, 21 and a half, 3 and a half, 24 and a half. Call it 26. Call it 27 to be safe. Don't hit me. Don't hit me, please. Yes, but I just started a race. I said, shit, bad start. I'm being absolutely swamped. No, come on, just turn, you're just gonna turn in and hope it's all good. Let's pretend we're in real cars. Come on, guys, that's the fun part. Real cars here. God. All right. Yep, exactly. Up tempo EDM. Okay, so let's see what. I only go to this one site because I don't get in trouble from it. Every time YouTube tells me, yeah, we see you using it, but it's cool using it. They're okay with using it. So I need to come up with more sources or get a subscription to something. So I have some really higher quality stuff, or just I don't want to say that, but stuff I really like, I should say. No. Well, every one of these ones has a car on the front of it. So that's kind of cool. So yeah, if I go to their site anyways, and I'm open to suggestions for non-copyright playlists on here. This is called Infraction. And Upbeat Vlog. Podcast Upbeat. Cinematic Upbeat. Clubbing Rave Dark by Infraction. Rave Dark. It's one song though. Check out what that sounds like. They've got to have upbeat EDM, but I just know what you call it. Club music capture. Okay. Why does it feel like we have two things going at once here? We do. Okay. I'm gonna start my own ACC server here. Hold on a sec. Okay. So, let's see, what are you saying? If you're concerned about copyright and don't want to go through the hassle of splitting everything audio-wise, then an Epidemic Sounds is your best option. Epidemic, Roy, okay. There's a bunch of them, so I just didn't know which one to go with. No one give me any insight there. And I don't mind paying a subscription. Get some good quality. Obviously, it's going to be important. Okay, I'm going to go search for Craig Space Allen. Let's hope my keyboard's charged up enough. Okay, so we'll get going here. Anybody want to join me? Please do. Let me know. We can get on this Discord together. It didn't type. Epidemic sound. Let me see what epidemic looks like. Epidemic sound. Oh, I've been to their website. Personal $9.90 a month, commercial. Personal is monetized one channel per platform. Published anywhere online, unlimited downloads, access to sound mobile, start free trial. The 20 monetized 3 channels per platform. Cool. So I'll just be $10 a month. Start free trial. Let's do it right now. Okay, nothing new on the chat. We're just kind of setting up a stream channel as a sim racer. I just started doing this a few months ago and got so into it. Well, I guess it was like 5 months ago. And then after a couple of months, I updated to a CSL DD wheel, and then decided to build out a bit of a semi-dream rig, and just kind of go down that rabbit hole. And so that's what I've done for the last 3 months, is build this rig. And then about 6 weeks ago, I decided how fun it'd be to start streaming. So this channel at this juncture is about a guy trying to find pace, speed, get into LFM, get his racing license. I got 2 cats fighting. Actually, they're just playing, but one is a little bit younger and meaner. Leave her alone. She's hurt. Goose. Goose. She's been injured. You leave her alone. Goose. Goose. Hey. Yeah, I'm looking right at you. You're looking right at me. Goose. He's 3 years old, and he's not the brightest cat I've ever had, but he's a cutie pie. Okay, create account, get it done. So it's about building a channel a little bit this time. All right, I got it. Goose, hey. There we go. The other one's older and has had an injury recently. He just wants to have fun. He just takes it too far, like any little boy does. Yearly. Monthly $17.99, $99, $120 billed annually. Okay. Just do something. Now, as far as Reddit, of course, you can find a bunch of people that are for it and a bunch of people that are against it. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I think it worked out for a guy first building his first rig. I'm really happy with it. I'm considering getting a sim core. I've got the Asetec front, which, you know, I think has plenty of rigidity, though there is a little bit there. But the Simucore, if you're a Simucube guy, then you know Simcore, and they make some really cool mounts, right? And they make a mount for the Assetec, just like with the Simucube. And it gives me some more flexibility and easier to get the height and everything I want. The problems with this P1, and I'm going to do a write-up on this, or I mean a video on it at some point, is, you know, they changed over from the P1X to the P1X Pro with the slanted rails, and the slanted rails, of course, make it difficult to mount things. Of course, adding on the Asetec with no rails in the front, also, you know, I've had to adapt, but I figured out how to do it very well. So that wasn't a problem. Got around all that without needing, you know, T-nuts to mount everything with. There's those other ways. And they're just not high enough. I want this wheel. I look at a lot of wheels for a lot of guys driving esports, people, you know, when they're in GT sport position. And that's kind of like right there at that V of their neck right here, the center of the wheel, which is pretty close to where I'm at, but this is absolutely everything I can get. I can't get another millimeter higher. So I feel like I've had to make the chair go extremely low where it doesn't even want to go by modifying things to get it so it's even this high. So I don't want to prejudge it because of my lack of experience, but it seems like they're missing an inch or two of rails here on this thing here. And the way it mounts in, I don't believe that I have the ability to change that. If I look at it, I've got it mounted right where it is, but maybe I can cheat it up another inch or two. So I have to look into that. Yeah, it was important for me when I built it to have an adjustable seat and adjustable pedal tray so that anyone can get on. I get my daughter on, who is 5 feet, and get that. And I was able to move everything in and where she could drive it. And also have a friend who's 6'3 plus, and he can sit in it and just click, 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 boom, good to go. So I'm really happy about that. I got a Bose, what you can't see behind it, I got a Bose soundbar. Not Bose, I'm sorry, Bose. It's a Klipsch soundbar, a few years old. Got it, you know, used, or what do they call it, like on Amazon, refurbished. And it was basically brand new. And it was a pretty expensive soundbar at one point in time. Then all of a sudden, you know, 3-4 years later, it's half that price, and you get it refurbed, it's a quarter of the price. So it was a really amazing deal. I got it for like $200, which normally would have been like an $800 soundbar system with a subwoofer that's fantastic. All the reviews about it by audiophiles are like, wow, I got to say that this is really a tight, nice bass. So I got that on it, so it sounds great if you want to just do the audio. You know, have friends over or watching it, having a UFC night or something. My son is having friends over. We can just have the volume up so everyone can kind of enjoy the immersion together a little bit more. It's not finding my server here. Greg Allen. There I am. Brands Hatch, 0 people on it, but I'm going to get on it and see if anyone wants to jump in the next 10 minutes or 20 minutes. Just takes one person, then all of a sudden, you know, 3, and then all of a sudden, boom, there's 12 or 16.
Give it all you can.
All right, let's go get a Brands Hatch set up. And they got the HIMO for the F296 at Brands Hatch. Safe qualifier, safe race. I'm just going to go race all the way through. I'm going to add 8 everything, so it's going to be a 6. I have a feeling I'll be dropping a few more on. I'm going to save this, and it is, well, 26 degrees Celsius. This is race. And adjust that as... Hey, we got someone on the track already. Beautiful. Anybody out there, my hope is that we can have people come and race together. Get on Discord, share a Discord server, and race as a community. I think that'll be absolutely fun. You know, getting a little ahead of things, but down the road. One thing I don't know if anyone knows, and if you're an ACC guy, grassroots, since you're leading me to run to push ACC, or if you're just been it from a, you know, site administrator, marketing advice, or that's your preferred place is can you run more than one server on a computer? Right now I am showing nothing important, just the making sure I'm not leaving any security thing on the server. It's just a JSON on the event itself, nothing. Okay, I got Horace Wong. Horace Wong. Alright, let's go, Horace Wong. I love this track. No excuses here. But I have no AC. I have no force feedback. Porque. Yeah, I think it would be possible. Guys, can you please? Baby girl, come up here. Baby girl. Ducati, baby girl, come up here. She won't follow you. He won't follow you. He's scared of heights. The little boy kitty, he's just getting out of his kitten age, actually. It takes like that long, actually. Becoming a young man now. Is scared of everything. He like lives in the bathroom, and that's his special place. He when you go in the bathroom, he's so happy. He's like, hey, you're visiting my little house. It's hilarious. And he will not go outside. He's gone outside a couple times, and one time he went out for over 24 hours before he finally found his way home. He had this look like, I'm never going out there again. He didn't. So he's staying inside. It's a tough world out there, apparently. So no force feedback. So he's an indoor cat now. I think I'll try to coax him outside this when the weather is perfect and everything. There must be some hardcore cats out there or something at night. Or we live on the edge of nature, so we've got everything you can have. In fact, on my yard we have swamps. We have ponds that are natural bird sanctuaries, and third largest, something like that, cottonwood in Oregon. So the animals here, maybe that's what got him something wild. Yeah, outside world scarred him for the poor little guy. But he beat up on his older sister, who's totally cool. Alright, I don't know what to do about force feedback except for restarting the game. Don't believe I can restart an ACC. Let me just check controls, see if that gives me any clues. We have steering, we have throttle, we have everything. We just have no force feedback. Okay. Make sure the Moza Pithouse is open. Where are you? There you are. Game. It says it's ACC playing. And it's configured properly. I mean, I just played it not too long ago. I think I gotta just restart the game, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Let's get some music going again. We're looking for EDM. Cover playlist. Okay. Videos. Created playlist. Dreamscape funk, cyberpunk, trap, funk, hip hop, business, trailer, documentary, aesthetic, journey, emotional. That's all. I thought there was a lot more. What happened to all this? It's not all the playlists that they have, I swear. Oh, but I'm not at what I want to be. There we go. I know they have all these there's playlists right there. We go. Okay. Do apologize for house or techno. Okay. What am I thinking? This is the Asetec, not saying hello. So let's make sure we got the Asetec. Software up and running then. It shouldn't be necessary, but. And then it's just black screening. Okay. There we go. New version ready downloaded. Let's do that. Perhaps it will help. Okay, I just said install now. Am I getting any windows talking about installing it? There we go. Well, you're in a funky mood now. You're looking at being all silly and playful. So you're enjoying this interaction with them, even though you're completely complaining about it. All right, I'm done trying to worry about you screaming. She's in a very good mood. So I am intervening for no reason. House or techno, okay. Let's see, it has odd names here. Cute, no copy, sci-fi, high life hacks, Arabic, serious, music for audiobooks, cinematic, Christmas, religious. I know I'm in the wrong place here. Where's my getting on the, doing too many things at once now. Did I get my... To use it, press update firmware. I'm being forced now to update the firmware on the wheelbase. Very cool. All right, where is my window where I was getting into? Where did that go? Epidemic, trial. All right, we're gonna go with it. I'll go with monthly now. Let's see how I lock it. Do you guys do PayPal? We're getting there, we're getting there. I could see myself subscribing to 2 or 3 different places over time. Playing with different ones, figuring out what you like. Well, with your personal plan, you may safe list up to 1 channel per platform. Safe list ensures that your content will remain safe from copyright claims. So let's do. Interesting, it doesn't do Twitch. It says YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. YouTube channel. Do they want the URL or the name, or what do they want here? Probably, these are my usernames. Page or profile? My YouTube channel is... Where's my YouTube channel stuff? Did I close it? No, right here. I don't know if they want my URL or my name. Yep, channel, they got it. And Facebook, sounds like they got that too. And can't find your channel for Google Plus. Oh, for Instagram. That's correct. I am safe lifting and I'm hitting safe list channels, but it's not doing anything. Because it wants an Instagram. I don't have an Instagram for you. Alright, we'll do this later. Alright, I am on Epidemic. Featured. So everything here, Grassroots is copyright free, right? So I don't have to worry about any of that, anything I found here. Download the app and soundtrack content on the go. Am I getting your latest text on it? I'm not quite sure. Hold on just a sec. Correct. Yeah, I'm not getting your latest text on this. Hold on. I put the bottom too low. Toggle border. Bring it up. No, I'm just not getting a text. It stopped. Wrote going down. Don't know why. Let's see if it does that again. So yes, correct. Everything on here is, so my follow screen, let me make that smaller. Very cool. So you said techno would be nice. House or techno? Okay, I'm just gonna chirp house. I don't know that I know exactly what that means. I'll just go by house genre. Lo-fi house, bass house, particle house, llama house, pound house music. All right, we'll try this. Pound house music. And do they have an app for, this is, yeah, this app is for Google Play. I mean, that is an app for mobile. So do they not have an app for... They don't have an app like Spotify? So I just use my browser as my music source, and it's got a bunch of songs on here. I want to just start playing. Moods, genre, BPM, it's got all sorts of things. I don't know how to get you, you're looking for gaming, live stream, deep house, chill music. Let's try chill music, I don't know. Nope, I was just in house. I didn't really, thought that was a related topic. Okay, we don't want related, I want to go house. All right, so how do I start playing apps? iOS, Android, Premiere Pro plugin? Wow. Do I use an app? Like use my phone to help control it? I mean, you can. Is that a hopeful thing? So download, add to playlist. Okay. Can I just play a playlist that's already that? Okay, that's how you just play the playlist. This is the playlist. I just didn't realize you just do that on the very first one.
I just want you all to hear it.
All right, so this is, let me just make sure, I'm not sure that.
I just want you all to hear it.
Having two scratchy chat screens makes me feel better.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
that's right, that was an OBS. Okay, let's get going here. Oh, well, this thing here, wheelbase is looking fine. This is interesting. Minus 999 degrees, it says. That's the center right there. Yeah, that's true. I can use my keyboard. No, I don't have media keys on this one. It's a slightly micro-sized keyboard. But I can surely do that. And then I've got my Stream Deck. Yeah, I can use my Stream Deck to do that easily. No problem. Lost my little dock for this guy here. And it was through OBS. So bring OBS up. My docks. Caster Lab chat. Where did you go, Caster Lab chat? That's my activity. What am I going to do with this wheelbase? Turn it off. Maybe it wasn't a good idea to do an upgrade right now. Yeah, it's fine to use a browser for a media source. There could be some positive things using an app like a Spotify, though, I imagine. Okay, wheelbase is back up, back on. And weird. It's stuck on. There's LED, there's wheelbase, and for some reason it says Inveerrted pedals on the side of wheelbase. Wow. And I don't want to lose my settings. Oh god. High torque, overall force, 2 point. This is not my settings. And I can't change anything. Advanced, overall force, high torque. Oh, they're gonna make me reset everything? Are you kidding me? Alright, I'll read the bottom. Overall force, high torque. I am seeing accept. That is accepted. But I can't change anything. I can't accept. I can't restart. This is not a time I can restart. Try to get this going again. What did you do with my old preset? And why can't I center it? It is way off, too. Wow. Here's one from 4. Oh, it did a. Yeah. Great. You're on advanced, you're on high torque. Oh, come on. Children under 15 are not allowed to use it. But then it won't let me change anything. And I just saved a preset, but it's acting like I didn't. CA version 1.0. We're kind of stuck without getting this going. It will not accept anything. I don't know, overlay. Oh, Asetec, you just hosed my night, man. Okay, so what's going on is Asetec said, hey, there's an update. So I said, cool, let's do the update. And I'm thinking not too much of it, and it basically is hosed my system. One thing I don't understand, when I go to Wheelbase, it still says Inveerrted pedals on the left here. Pedals are here, but they can't go to. So it's just all messed up. So let's kill it. Reload it. I would just do a restart of the computer, but I can't be doing that during a stream. So okay, it has closed itself completely. I'm gonna turn off the Wheelbase. Turn it back on. Here, nice little did it. And we're gonna start it up again. Oh, it says Prima now, and now okay, now it's working 200 degrees. So it thinks the center is right there. So I want the center to be right there. Yeah, that's it. Get this centered so that I know that. Alright, we're back. Torque-wise, advanced, high torque. It's only set to 10 Newton meters. Don't know why it's not letting me save this. It's at F1, GT3. No, I used to have my own. So let me see if I do this. V1.0. It let me. I want to go 12 Newton meters. Thank you. Oh, shoot, I had all this stuff on here figured out. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go to Asetec and find out the Corsa settings. Okay, bump soft. So we're setting up the Asetec wheel. I got an upgrade on both on the software, the race control software, and also the firmware upgrade on the wheelbase. A couple restarts and it's looking responsive now. So let's just get this set up. Bump stop hardness, medium. They want soft. Stop range 10 degrees. High frequency limit 3300. Dampening 20%. Sounds like a lot. Oh shit, La Prima 10%. No, go back to 10% on dampening. And friction 10%. Inertia 1/10. Cornering force assist off. Overall force 16 Newton meters. 12 newton meters on the Prima. And torque behavior 1, torque acceleration limit max. Torque behavior 1, torque limit max. Torque acceleration limit max. Anti-oscillation 0%. Interesting. Okay. Save to wheelbase. But I just... yeah. Got steering range of 450 for Assetto Corsa Competizone. Make sure I got it good there. Okay, so let's get it going. We should be good to go now. So they have the gain at 50%. So let's just follow their exact settings. I've got gain at 38%. They say at 50% for the Prima. So I'm putting in 50 cents. We'll see what that throws me around. And I'm not a small, weak guy. Okay, minimum force 0. There we go. Long percent dynamic dampening. They want 100%. This goes how much the weight of the car is felt, and we want the as possible. So we'll want this to 100%. So I've got it at 25%. Okay, I gotta remember this because this sounds like it could be taking time away from me. Road effects 50%. They want road effects at 0%. Setting can boost road details, but our wheelbase are responsible for quick enough to deliver perfect detail without having to boost the signal. Okay. Frames at 400%. Steering lock 810. And they said that they have changes from 990 to suit the updated Ferrari 296 GT3. Alright, so let's do this, and I'm going to put this as... oh, let's go. Actually, that's exactly what I want. VJoy map to Simhub 2. I'm going to call this version 3. That's as far as I can do. Put AS from Asetec. Alright folks, let's get going. We should have... 7 of 16 drivers, cool. I'm losing you down here. Last thing I have you is what's going on. I'm feeling that's not actually propagating all the way, that little guy here. So let me go back to Twitch. What's that one? Casper. I don't know where Casper keeps going to. Just go to Twitch itself. I'm getting too many things open. I had it all organized earlier. Twitch. Where's my Twitch? Well, that says that is the bottom for real. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Alright. 33 seconds. Alright, hopefully that works. Reorganize the screen around epidemic. And make it smaller. Perfect. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Alright, we're looking good. Let's go. No force feedback.
Faster cars approaching full jam.
Wait, I got a little force feedback right now. Now I've got nothing. Oh, this is too big. They're fighting me. I think it's cookie time, man. A little bit of tea and some cookie, perhaps. So, let's see. We're going to quit the game over time. And try again. Grab my cookie. Be right back. Thank you so much. Muchas gracias. Love this little track. Yeah, I'm real comfortable here. I know it well. I will not embarrass myself as much as that is the plan. Alright, let's get these tires warmed up. We're good now, we're good now, good, good. Alright. So I got all new force feedback settings. Asetec's recommended. Quite a bit stronger than I was using, but different all around. So I think I was using Asetec's settings for Le Mans Ultimate on this. So actually this feels pretty good. Different. Good. Man. What do we got? Anybody here? 3 people. We got 12 minutes of quali. Hopefully we'll have a bunch of people jump in, or at least a few jump in. I'm just asking too much. We only have 1 G of gravity here. Why am I just sliding? Wow. I'm new to these setups. And this is a very, yeah. I'm going safe race. I'm going safe race setup. This is a little bit, this is pretty, how do you say? I need to give it some. I'm gonna give it 10. It's probably too much. I'm not giving you 10. I'm giving you 9. Leave the ratios the same, you know? Let's save that as. We're 25C, right? And then adjust it as we go. So we've got one. We've got the original one, and we've got the one with tire pressure set. The tire pressures will not be right, but we'll keep saving over the same one. No, my safety rating has gone down too. Since tonight, yep, I started at 60. And then I went to, you know, Bathurst, so that's like the wrong place to go. A highly challenging technical track. Alright, this feels better. Now I'm new to these setups, so I'll see what I think. This is weird. I mean, I can't carry my normal speed. Okay, the wheel is different. Feedback's different. But what's going on here? Huh. I'm normally pretty fast here. Like, I host the server and sit on it for days, waiting for someone to challenge me, and normally, you know, I'm at least top 3. But I can't quite find the rhythm here. But this car doesn't feel right, so I know this is someplace I'm comfortable at. What's going on? Let me just give it some time. I'm just asking too much of it. My tires aren't horrible right now. There we go. Yeah, I'm generally pretty competitive around here. Things feel very different. But are you on certain servers right now? No. I don't have a license. I'm on my own server. Or are you asking me, does it have my server that I set up, does it have LFM settings? I'm not sure if that's maybe what you're asking. But no, it's... Yeah, I have no affiliation with LFM at this juncture. And it's on my list to just grind out, you know, the safety rating. I think it'll probably take me 5 to 8 hours. And then I can, I had it really close, and then I started building this rig, and for 2 months I was messing around with, you know, settings, and why isn't this working, why is this working, and starting, so wasn't focusing on racing or my safety racing at all.
Please try to stay on the track.
All right. Am I missing something? I'm worried about this chat box not going to the bottom because it didn't go to the bottom. It didn't scroll down once. No, I'm kind of nervous about that. I had a second one up there now, but it's not showing. Kind of a mysterious box. All right, let's get some time going here, guys, and hope we get somebody coming. Two cars only. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's going to be so much fun, I think. It's going to be very challenging. A whole more, much more serious set of competitors. I'll have to be responsible for my behavior. go, let's go. I love when you just push it right to the edge there. It feels so good. Right there. Playing music off track. Not having music playing. Oh, off track. Mine only play music off track. Sorry, gotcha. Sorry, it's not mine. Smart home stuff was happening. I'm like, who's there? I was just turning off things. Yeah, you bet. That makes sense. Sometimes it's a nice little background and other songs aren't at all, and then it becomes a distraction. Well, I got one lap left after this, I think. Gotcha. Roger that. I will just mute it like that, right? It still shows. Let me go. You guys still hear it. That's not supposed to be operating that way. Oh my God. Now they're both muted. Okay. That was weird. Okay, something's really weird here. It shouldn't be operating like this at all. So if I just turn it all the way down, that's... yeah. And just turned it back on again. I don't know what to believe. All right, tell me if it's still playing. I think it's off. It's not doing what it says down here in the mixer, in the software.
30 seconds.
I don't know if I got enough fuel. Cool.
Stay in double file.
It's off, good. All right, Mr. Wong. off as well. This guy looks pretty fast. Oh my god, I'd melt. Holy crap. Tires are cold. All right. Let him back in. I think that's enough. I like to go right into this apex here. I don't mean to go up that far on that thing though, but this thing rotates really nicely there. Tires are still cold. It's like it's the second or third there in that corner. I don't really know. So I kind of use it as a second to slow me down if I feel hot. But when you nail it and just get the angles all right, third is just beautiful and much faster. I should be pulling that into that apex so I can accelerate quicker off of that drop off corner right there. That is so fun. Alright, we're trying to get stickier tires. I like to come in and just come right up there full blast. Center all those forces together so it's all balanced and feels so nice. We're out. He's right with us. Okay, I gotta start going side there more. I forget that it's in this version of this track. Oh, I am tempting fate there. Got half my tire off. If I can gather that right. Oh, see, I should be accelerating right now. Instead, I'm still trying to finish the corner, so I'm losing a ton of time right there. Getting that at first gear. Just about lost that. So many little angles there, but when you hit the right one, and I'm not hitting the right one, Okay, there we go. I'm just control that as a very slight slide. I can do this in third or fourth there. Sometimes fourth can be really fast because it feels slow. RPMs are slow, but it's so less dramatic. Now, I really want to get inside, yeah, like on that, and then I can use more speed there. I forgot you can go in that far on this version. Increase TC slip if you concur. I concur. TC slip. Do I have it working? Power. Right there. See, at least I got better on the power there. I was able to get on the power much earlier. I'm going to have more speed into here. This is much better. Just touch that just for a little better rotation. Oh, it just feels so dang good. I love this track and this car combo. Every time I go back to ACC, I'm like, I forgot how good it is. Yeah, motion. I keep saying no, motion is way out. I don't think I'll be thinking about, I mean, I really don't think I will be wanting to invest, but I might start window shopping and lusting and getting to understand the technology and the advancements that are being made, and so I'll know when it's right, what to be really looking at. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna do that PC slip, which should be this one right here. It's not doing anything. We fixed it, remember? Okay, TC slip on, hopefully on my stream deck will work. TC plus. Slip angle, you want more slip angle, right? Increase TC slip. Oh, look at this. I don't understand how I keep setting this up. And it keeps reverting back to some. I don't seem to be able to control TC slip right now. We've got 12 minutes of time left and 11 minutes. I have a 1 minute and 20 seconds more fuel than I have time. I may have cut that close. Well, it's only 1:27. Actually, I'm only 7 seconds short, so. I probably should think about. I don't even probably think my map is working, right? None of my controls are working. Alright. Let's see. Oh, he's being a sport. Thank you, man. He knew I was going through something. Wow. I'm not sure how he knew. It just slowed down a little bit. Went a little wide. Very cool. Thank you, man. That's how it should be when there's only a couple people. All right, let's go get them. Control mapper, what is going on? There's something going on. I keep thinking, okay, it's all good, and then I'm like, okay, it's one more time, then everything will be right now, right? And then hold it. We're in a whole new. Yeah. I take back everything I just said. We never set up Assetto Corsa. But I thought I had before though, but not today in front of us. In fact, I know I had before. But I have made changes since then, so. Alright, I only got 8 minutes left to catch him. I'm going with my 4th gear method. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, I need another 27 here. Come on, buddy. That's the moment to give me it. Let's see. See if I can learn to shift quieter. I mean, sometimes you just can't. It could definitely be a skill. Definitely. It'd be a good thing to have. It's off axis quite a bit of ways from a shotgun microphone. But it still really picks it up. When I get this apex. Yeah, plenty of time to tap that brake, steer it over there, coax it that direction. Oh yeah, I'm getting around quick, come on, catch. Good. Maintenance throttle, didn't mean to get there, but let's see how this is. No, that was slower. I'm half a second down now. It feels so good. ACC. I'm seeing purple, but I'm fucking up. Come on, baby. 127.1. 126. Yes. My best here is a high 124.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
And then I go and mess up. Alright, I want some racing, that's what I was doing, yeah, that's all it was. That's it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Time is of the essence. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Oh my god. What's going on? The tires are a little bit cold. 3 of them, one is fine, and 3 are a little bit off. A couple clicks. Let's go. Aye. Let's go. This is what I love. Like a predator. No.
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
Light damage. Jim, it's heavy. It's heavy. Aye. That was unexpected. Gave me no chance to cave it. I felt planted.
Slow car ahead.
Oh yes, thank you, sir. No, go. I don't want to be in front of you. I don't want to be this close. Okay, well, we have 246 left. All right, let's go now. All right. I was in second there? What? Alright, reset. Let's go. We have time. I'm hot. So is he. He takes his outside line. Late apex. I take. There's little bricks under all that grass. Where do we go? Where do we take them? Where's the best spot? About one more lap after this. I got a better exit. I think I might have got a better exit there, barely. Okay, I'm taking him down the slope here. Right here. Oh, nice job, buddy. I didn't expect you to be that competitive. On that corner, I mean. The noise gate for the shifts, yeah, I've tried it, but the noise gate gets really unnatural if I use it too much. So if I have the threshold too high, then, you know, It feels unnatural anyways. I really prefer not have use as little noise gate as possible. Oy. Now I could always go with you know, a headphone microphone, put it right on me with a dynamic microphone. That was great stuff, man.
P2, well managed. Bring it back home safely.
Oh, Swan, nice work, man. That was beautiful. Let's hope we got more people coming on now. Yeah, I can show you my noise gate for voice. I'm on the road, so it's right here. So the threshold about right there. So right now, it's cutting out the bulk of the noise floor, the room noise, air purifier, two computers, other little tiny fans on things. So yeah, if I go too much, then yeah. That was beautiful. That was fun though. Just one person. And that's all I'm using on this, and I prefer the noise gate here, and on the other things, I prefer the effects over there better for the compressor and the noise floor. And that looks like, I'll show you what that looks like over here. So then I bring in the aux channel. I don't get to hear this on my monitoring mix, but I can switch over here and have a little latency and hear what you guys hear. Now you guys are hearing the music when the music is 100% off. At least that's what it says. And then I do that and it's back off, 100% off. Wow. I know if I just shut it off, that it's off. Weird. Watching just some light right there. So anyways, the effects, and let's see, oh, I was having problems bringing them up, so let's see here. Audio effects, headphone, and then, oh, it says it's doing it for my mix as well. Test. 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 Wow. Now it's different no matter what I choose on this thing. Something's not right. So let's see if I go configure it. Nothing happens. So I don't know, and I can't seem to find it. You would think he's on one of my windows. No. Nope. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Maybe if I made it bigger? NVIDIA broadcast. Go look at it. Yeah, nothing. So frustrating. It's really cool setting it up. Now I can't even go edit it. Let's go. I'm gonna move this thing in. Quiet. 4 a.m. It's quiet. I should probably call it soon. God, that was so fun though. I really love this track. It's nice being comfortable on it. Looks like my friend is gone. I'm gonna run a couple laps on it, and then I'm gonna see what happens. Great race, he said yes. Oh, that was at 3. Yeah, that was at 4 o'clock. Interesting. We've got 33 viewers though. We got quite a few viewers. Love to see some more chats from folks. Let's see, I've got this voice on double. There we go. All right, we okay? Let me just double check. Test. Yes. A little bit of music should be playing. It's on 28%. Okay. Drive setup. We're gonna move on to qualifying if people show up, which I think might be getting quiet right now. I'll go 14 liters and see how far that takes us. turn up my audio for the game. Down the music now. If the music's not down, let me know. In the faders for the wave. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. That's got to be my next stop, right? The rig project is coming down to a, you know, small tweaks. I'm pretty damn comfortable with it. And not just comfortable with it, I mean, I've upgraded camera mounts and this and this and this, trying to just keep it as simple and functional as I can. Oh.
There's some light damage to the left.
Alright, let's start with a fresh 14. Oh, it's good fun. LFM. Yep. How fun. I mean, it's an adventure I've been getting ready for, okay, LFM? It's exactly what I wanted to get involved in. But honestly, I wasn't ready. I knew tracks like Spa and Monza, right? Not much else. A few months ago. 3.5, 4 months ago. Was starting just to learn all that. Then I got so involved in building a rig and hardware and the whole industry and influencers and esports guys and so that was all going over. Now the rig, I'm really feeling like it's fantastic. I just hope it's stable. It's done a lot of weird things over the times. It seems more stable now. Please stay that way. And yesterday when we had an outage, right, with the driver, it's a little loud for me. We went on without it. That was the other night, and then last night we were able to get things mostly going, even though that audio driver went on complete. And I don't know what it does to the stream, but for my headphones, it's just screeching like some kind of a siren. Horrible, horrible sound. And then it's all non-operational, both audio drivers for. So hopefully that's calming down. I'm learning how to get my video back, my video capture devices back when they decide, when Elgato goes bad, it'll just freeze everything. Every camera will be frozen, and so I have to go generally close Elgato, but I can't do that when I stream, so now I've made it so it's like one source. Each video is not in each scene separately, it's one source, so when I have to put it back to get it working, I only got one thing to fix. So that saves me, you know, like 6 times over I have to do that when that happens. So I guess saying all this about LFM is like, yeah, I think I'm coming to a point that things are getting stable enough. I'll go through the grind and get through the license. It'll be a lot of fun. I will stream the whole thing, and yeah, it'd be really a dream kind of thing. I hope it is. Well, I see a lot of videos on LFM where, you know, I saw one, well, I guess where it can be pretty rough on LFM, but at least there's some accountability, right? I'm on the line. Just blowing this. But interestingly, I saw a video where they were going through the process of looking at an incident, right? And the appeal process and everything else. And it wasn't iRacing, but it was really interesting to see how they did that, like as a panel of people to. And they didn't actually do one. It was like, it was going to be done as an official way, but this was like a unofficial analysis and how they consider it. The different instances and how they make a decision.
That's how close to start.
128, come on. I am down at 124 here before. Let's go. A little more. My wife's gonna be up before I go to sleep. I don't know, is this really an old Air Force Base, RAF Air Force Base? Or am I wrong about that? Because it's not very flat. Yeah, this wheelbase is much more behaved with these settings on ACC than what the settings I had before, which were, I thought, should be the recommended Assetec settings for Le Mans. So this one doesn't want to kill me when I lose its balance or when the back end comes around or something. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some times in here. Come on now, 4 minutes. I wish Racelabs would work. I guess I can try that again to see. Why did I go to second gear there? P1. Nee. Nah, probably off. 149 left in gasoline. We got nobody coming. Should we go see if we can find somebody in another track? There's some water around here somewhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was hoping people would join. Let's do a few laps. I really want to see at least 126.
20 seconds.
My estimated lap time 124.8. Interesting. I think that's my best time here. That's weird.
10 seconds.
Oh, Jesus, did I not get gas in here? Yep. Now we'll start because there's no one to start it. I can. Oh, the weird thing is when you're in there, I don't know how to do chat. By the way, does anybody know how to do this on an AC server? I'm in here. I want to go to the next one. I normally would just put in chat. You push enter. Like, okay, look, options, where's the chat? Keyboard. Hey, brake gamma. Yeah, brake gamma. Gamma rays. All right, let's see here. Let's fix some things real fast. Increase traction. It's all V-Joy device. It's all should be set up just perfectly. Increase traction control. No, I don't want button 44. I want, sorry, phone. Traction control plus. Decrease traction control. 7. So why is this all working and I couldn't see it? Checks in real fast. See what we got going. Okay. Traction control plus, traction control minus. Yes. Engine map plus and minus. This is working just fine now. ABS plus, ABS minus. TCS left minus and plus. Confused. Those are correct. Brake bias 38, so decreased brake bias. Oh, I have to use the phone. Shit. I always forget. Decrease. Increase brake bias. Brake bias increase. That's 38. Brake bias decrease. 37, there we go. Increase engine map. Yep, it's got all these right. Or most of them right, not all of them. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, controls locked. and I can't go to next. So weird. Yeah, we're gonna go look for another server. Anyways, find some people. No drivers out there? What's going on? There we go. Monza 24-hour Nürburgring. Where are they at right now? That's a big commitment. Be fun though, but man, that would kill. Nürburgring. I love that. Let's go there. Thanks for keeping an eye. Keep checking in with me. I mean, I really appreciate it. We've got 33 viewers. Session's 8 hours and 15 minutes, so I should probably... So anybody out there who haven't followed yet, please consider. This is a brand new channel. I just started it. I built a rig and designed it all out and spent the last 2 months plus building it, adjusting it, building it, adjusting it, fighting software, fighting this, learning, and trying to set up. Went from a G29 not too long ago to now I'm like multiple wheels. I got wheel adapters, so I can go outside of the ecosystem. I got a Moza FSR on a Wheelbase. So consider giving it a like. And everyone, I mean, I'm just getting started, so everyone is so appreciated. Everyone here, and any love you can give back would be extremely helpful. Every day I wake up and have a few more follows, and my stats are a little better, and I can't tell you how fun that is to do something you're passionate about. And I'm gonna get better at streaming, better at multitasking, better at looking at my chat, and faster and learning these tracks, learning these cars. I used to race super bikes and Formula Ultra and sport bike and super bike series in the United States in a club level, and I love it for years, and I love the competition. And to find this sport and how great it is and the community it is, it's just fantastic to be a part of it. And I want to meet people that are passionate about sim racing and develop a community, race with people, and do all sorts of fun things. Have a lot of some great events. So I hope you would consider following. Give me any kind of love you can. We'd be so appreciated. Like I said, it just started getting some clicks recently, so I will be memorizing every name as the founders. Okay, so let's get going here. Kyalami, Monza, Spa-Francorchamps, Nürburgring. We didn't get in. Can we try again? No. I'd like to. Let's give it a moment here and see if we can. How are we thinking the sound's going here? music. We're running the house music playlist. I kind of like it. Maybe I need to look for an option B, huh? Spa, do too much spa. The nerve will kick my ass. I'm streaming for 8 hours, 8.5 hours. Yeah. What do we got here, people? 7 out of 10 in Moza, Spa, Nerve, Spa, Barcelona. I really liked it. I did go to Nürburgring because I'm trying to get good at the Nord 24. There's 3 people, but I bet they're not really 3 people there. Brands, let's try that. Yeah, so give me a chat. Ask me anything you want. If you're looking at building a rig or upgrading or doing like that, I've really fixated on the whole industry considerably in the last 6 months or so. I can give you a lot of feedback of some trial error and mistakes I've made, and I've done a lot of the different, more advanced Simhub, you know, doing the haptics in multiple different ways. And welcome to ask any question or start a discussion with everybody, because I've been getting a lot of help from multiple people, and especially Grassroots. He's in his alias. Oh, I lost my save rate of 60. What the hell? How low is that? Have I gone? Oi. Practice. I don't want to practice. I'm going to do a little bit of racing. Masana, Barcelona, Spa, Spa, Friendships, 142, Monza. People love Monza. This is fun. Monza's fun in this. Is that night? How night is it? Something simple. A couple tracks. Then I got a caught. Yeah, I think you're right, man. I'm liking what we're listening to. Or just the general idea of the genre, not necessarily the song or even this playlist of it.
Right, man. Leader is on the final lap. Give it all you can.
Are we good? Gonna move? Or are we, yeah.
We have a stop and go penalty.
Yeah. No worries. Oh no, we lost our...
Got some light damage in the front.
What is going on? I wish I understood. And there's no force reset button. In Le Mans, what happens, we have force reset button, right? There is no that I'm aware of.
The leader has finished the race.
It's come on the Prima wheelbase, right? And there's nothing about, I can increase force feedback. Maybe that's all I gotta do. I have that under cockpit. Right? Don't I? Oh, it's right here. I didn't give it any icons, but I believe it should be right here. Or is that FOV? Nothing is working. Where are my... Okay, engine map's working. Traction control's working now. That's nice. Tactical cut. God, I have like none. We have no force feedback. So I'm gonna map force feedback on here and see, or does not have that on here where you can do that in game. I think it does, right? I'm almost certain it does. Force feedback, increase forward feedback, yes, 53 and 54. What do I want that to be? Getting close where we can drive. That's how we pitch down after we pitch up, okay.
Green light, show them what you got.
Once I mean pitch up, I'm gonna have that be force feedback plus, minus, nope. You're gonna be force feedback plus. You're gonna be force feedback minus. I don't need to label them right now. Where did the force feedback just go? What? It was right there. Yeah. Would be minus, okay. So, in game, drive. These two. Force feedback set to 9.1. Okay, so I have no force feedback. Does that help me? If I just up it or down it, will it bring force feedback that I have absolutely none of to me? No, I have absolutely nothing. Asetec, are you running? Is there any problem with you? What the heck? Overall force, 10 Newton meters. It should be 12 Newton meters anyways. And it went back to some F1 thing. Not what I told it to do. Oh, this is so much fun. Status connected. But where's my connection? CW 1.0. Good. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And that is what it has the wheel, I guess. If I go to F1, it still doesn't say save to wheel. So this one is supposed to be my default, save to wheel. Okay. And adding force feedback, minusing, nothing. All right.
Green light, give it all you can.
I love y'all. Thank you so very much. I shall be back tomorrow. It's been great hanging out with you grassroots. I want to get to know you more, learn more about your ventures on track and off. So very cool. Appreciate you giving me a hand and getting me started on this. I mean, absolutely, I'd be, you know. I would probably be even just focusing on YouTube still. So, absolutely fantastic. In fact, let me check before we go here. Let me see is there any YouTube action at all tonight? Barely paying attention. I had the dual chat app and then I lost it, so. For some reason I've closed that. YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I had 3 chat messages from here. Probably was us testing at the very beginning. Yeah, just the very beginning. Nothing since then. I had 3 views. 46 impressions. 3 people chose. Impressions click-through rate was 8.7%. So 46 people saw it. 3 people watched it long enough to consider a view. Yeah. So, all right, man. You have a great night. Thanks, Grassroots. Yes, it's all about Twitch. I had no idea. Wow. All right. I'll fix the Asetec tomorrow, and I'll be back. Good night.